Now I've learned to make sure that I go live on Twitch rather than assume that it worked. Otherwise, everything gets a little weird. Hello? 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 Hi, everybody. Welcome, greetings. Hi, hello, howdy, hey. How y'all doing? I'm doing amazing. You can tell how vibrant we are. Hi, technical issue. Hi, Queen Marie. Hi, Shell. Hi, Scared Gamer. Hi, Moonjade. Sigmire. Good to see you. Hi, Co-Rail. Alex and Badwell's back, and Rowan Falar. Hello. Hi, Deathma. What did you miss? The intro? Did you need a sec? Guys, Pie of Conquer missed the intro. Sorry about that. We just gotta catch up real quick. Pie of Conquer missed it the first time, so we gotta kind of catch them back up here. Twitch thing, and then I don't actually. I've told you guys before. I don't hear the music for this. This is silent to me. So I throw a flare here. That's very old. You can. One thing I always notice here is that how bad the compression is on the flare throw, and then on the Fortnite one right there where I'm concentrating, half my eyebrows are missing. I never forget to notice that every time. Okay, see right there, half my eyebrows missing. And then New House, which isn't even a terribly difficult song. I mean, it took a little while, but and then the alien again, and then blah, and then here's where I start saying, "Hey guys, what's going on?" I'm like, "Hey Ecto, hi Jorway, hi Mermaid, hi Sigmire, hi Shell, hi Moonjade," and then all that, and then where we were here. So hopefully we're all caught up, and Pie of Conquer's feeling like they didn't miss anything. Hi Ray, hello, hi DH Trolls. You missed those Overwatch days? Those were some good days. We had some fun there. Slight social problems to try and get back to it right now, but otherwise, thanks for letting me catch up. I'm here for you. What's up, Daniil? How you doing? So I got off yesterday of stream and went immediately into some sort of psychotic episode. I don't think it was psychotic, but literally, like, I started shivering. Like I got really cold, which is weird because I have the AC off in here. The first time was funny. Second time was getting pushed. Who's the second time? Wait, what? Oh, what did I miss? Okay, yeah. Okay, I was like, what did I do? I only did it once. But I started shivering and basically managed to. It's a little bit of a blur, but I managed to make it into bed and basically just shivered myself to sleep about 10 seconds after I left stream, and then spent all night fighting demons. I mean, not literally, but like basically just tossing and turning like I was in the middle of a fantastical fight. And then here we are. So I'm feeling rested. I'm feeling 100%. and you can tell by the way that I am. But I'm happy you're here, and I appreciate you guys coming. And then I guess stream went down about halfway through the night. Obviously, I didn't get it back up until later, and then even when I did get it back up, I had to sit there and play with it for a bit until it would finally respond to people. But we got that going, and then you guys played, and then here we are. But hi, Drive Ice, how you doing? Hi, Cynthia. Hello. Okay. So today, at least right now, where we're at is it seems like it takes basically, you know, like a person has multiple levels of capacity in any given moment. They have their total energy output, okay? And then they have their like how much they can think of in an instant. Right. So think of it as, I guess, a better way to be speed versus bandwidth. You know, like you could have a computer that could run for days, but not really process a whole lot. And you could have a computer that runs for a minute, but gets a lot done in that time. You know, speed versus bandwidth. My ability to process is not at maximum capacity, okay? You can tell because speaking is difficult right now. But I'm here for you. So we should get going. Let it be known, this is my last Coke that I have. It's probably not the last of the ever, but the last, like, within reach. Or even at my house. There's probably some up the street at the store. I need a day off? No! Streamathon! We're here. Look, we don't even, we enjoy it so much, we don't even turn the fucking timer on. You know? That's how much we like it here. So thank you, Sully. I appreciate your tolerance in matters of state and bandwidth. But I've been writing a parable in my head. Thinking it through. And I don't know that I've gotten anywhere with it yet. But I'm working on it. You know? JP, how you doing? You lurking, JP? It's good to see you. Hope you're well. I have people DMing me asking me if I'm okay. Never been better. This is my never been better me. You've been great. I hope I've been amazing. Oh, so amazing, bro. So amazing. I should start a game or something. I should stop trying to talk to you guys. I do not have the ability. Oh, JP, can you sub in for a little while today? I probably won't be doing push-ups today. I might fall a little bit further behind, and that's a risk I'm willing to take. Big Mac, thank you for the 19 months, though. All right, let's play Ren's game. Do I need to load? How do I load? Load. Click. Load. Continue. Been binging the ATM8 series? Fun. Was it fun? I think it was fun. I think, did we enjoy BT? What is this game? This is the game where there's ants that come from my other ants and I have to fight them off with my ants, right? Sure, walking over now. Bro, I've got a room. You can stay here. I'd give you space.
This Formicarium wood ant queen has laid her first brood.
Hello,
in a
it's me,
burrow
the
near
roofer.
sea. Her nest is just on the outskirts of the beach, the perfect vantage point for scavenging hapless morsels washed in by the tide. At the moment, the tide is out, but it won't stay that way. The ants must make haste and stockpile what they can, while they can.
Whilst they can. Well, then we're gonna need some room to build ant colonies. Wood ant soldier, and then what's you? Wood ant soldier ranged. I have ranged ants, guys. This doesn't seem right, but I don't know enough to argue. Also, where the fuck? How do I get up tops or over here? Okay. Do I need to, like, does this
There is food to be found
expose
all
me
over
to
the
death?
beach, but the wood ants must be cautious and choose their trails carefully. Tiger beetles frequent the higher ground, and they will
God.
make quick work of any wood ant that strays. too
Damn it,
close.
tiger beetle. It's a tiger beetle right there. They're horrible. They shoot formic acid. Why won't they come out here? I'm telling them. Oh, because there we go. So we need more food. Let's see. And then we need a little bit of space up here for food storage. Technically, I want that like there. Why didn't you guys pick up the food though? You non-food picking up fooding fuckers. Tell you, these ants, I tell you. You're watching Buffy the Vampire Slayer? I've been thinking about rewatching that. If I wasn't lazy and or bad at my job, I had thought about using a Buffy GIF for my raid notification. Why aren't they planting more food, more ants? I want more ants on my pants. Look, my one little soldier bringing me some food. What a guy. What a little soldier doing little soldier pants. Sometimes you've got a soldier and it's got pants. I don't know how to handle the other ones yet, so I'm going to work on these guys first, and then we'll go from there. Come on, little ants, go gather food. I needed to switch their tiles so that I could get more of a, you know, so that they deliver stuff. But I need the food too, so it's like I need both, but not both, but both, you know? Like I need it all just right now so that they can eat stuff. But, we got to figure out where can I go without getting beetled. Because those beetles, they look like they'll do me some harm, you know? Okay, everybody back inside. I'm probably not smart enough for this right now. This is a strategy game. And I'm not sure my strategy is the most strategic of strategies right now. But we're giving it our all. What do you want? Wood ants can build workers and 2 types of soldier. Yes. Tide brings a wealth of food, but it will not be accessible forever. Collecting resources close to the sea first will mean that they do not get washed out when the tide rises. When upgraded to level 3, your ranged wood ants gain an extra ability. Mortar wood ants will gain area damage on impact, hitting nearby enemies, while rapid fire wood ants slow enemies when hit. Okay. They want me to go out to sea, but I've got all these beetles, you see? They're just like, here, go get this food. That seems, this seems optimistic. Surely nothing could go wrong doing that. Right?
There are other wood ants out here. They have also come to take advantage of the buffet provided by the sea. Territorial disputes will invariably favor the colony with the greater numbers.
Ow! We should probably kill those guys that are shooting us with raged. Or distract them because I brought back more food. I think I lost.
The tide is coming in. Soon the lower levels of the beach will be flooded. Any ants caught in the surge will be washed out to sea.
Well, I guess I don't get that Buffett. The name's Buffett. Warren Buffett. Those rage guys seem to pack a punchies. 60 to place. Okay. But I have no food. And I don't think I can get food because these beetles will massacre me. Oh, there goes there goes the tide in the water. Does it go back out? Do I get more food? Oh, God. Geez, bud. Yeah, that's right. You better run. You knew it was best for him. Oh, geez, bud. Okay, go get it. You got it. Run! Run like a dog!
The ants have been spotted by Cichindala hybrida, the northern dune tiger beetle.
I think
With
they
its
lost.
Long, slender legs, it's the king of speed on these intertidal flats. Its wide, carving jaws will slice effortlessly through squads of wood ants. It's going to take a monumental unified effort to bring
Wait,
this
I don't want that there.
beast
No,
down.
no, don't do it. No. Okay. A
The
monumental.
water is rising quickly. The ants must head for higher ground.
Aren't I already on higher ground? If it gets higher than this, then it comes in, and then I go, you know, and so, like, what do you want me to do? I think this scenario is like rushing the beach. Oh, there's the tide. Look, glug, glug. There's a lot of ants up there. I don't have that many ants. You know, my colony is weak and confused. That's what they tell me. But what if I think I have enough Dow that I might be able to get down to like here. So let's focus internally. You know, let's check our internal polling. If these guys are big and bad and angry, then I'm Foucard. They're big and bad and angry. I'm Foucard.
There are intruders in the nest.
Hey, yo, less on the food side and more on the killing the big bad and uglies. You know? I don't think we're winning. We don't seem to be winning, guys.
The colony is starving.
Yeah, I
There's
noticed
not
that,
enough
by the
food
way.
to
I'm not
feed the
alive.
brood.
But, hear me out. They attack my queen. I
The
get...
tide has almost reached its highest point. The sands east of the nest are about to be completely flooded.
Okay, I can't handle this whole tide situation. It's way too intense. All right, so now we get my queen's guards, and they're gonna win. Okay, these guys don't know how to lose. Here, a second. This is
The queen
fine.
is in imminent danger.
Yeah, I noticed that. This scenario might have to go a little differently in the future. My queen!
The tide is in, and soon night will fall. As the temperature drops outside, nocturnal creatures begin to awaken.
No, I'm not too worried about
It
that.
would be wise for the roofer colony to stay underground and hope that their nest remains.
Where's
hidden
my? Oh,
until the
it's
morning.
it's in the Formicarium that I have the defense. Listen, we were weak and
Tucked
confused.
mere centimeters beneath the path of choice for a vast array of nocturnal predators. It was only a matter of time before this queen and her small brood were overwhelmed.
Wow.
Their legacy? A picnic, served up for the creatures of the night.
Okay, that got a little gruesome. Batman, thank you for the 74 months. I did not, in fact, win. Okay, so this time, what we're going to do differently is probably not much. I don't know that I have the capacity to do it any differently, but we're going to try.
This Formica rufa wood ant queen has laid her first brood in a burrow near the sea. Her nest is just on the outskirts of the beach, the perfect vantage point for scavenging hapless morsels washed in by the tide.
Ah, yes. It
At
is
the
me,
moment,
the hapless
the tide is
morsel.
out, but it won't stay that way. The ants must make haste and stockpile what they can, while they can.
This is the most dramatic narration of ants retrieving food I've ever heard in my life. Like, could you be more melodramatic, bro? All right, I need everybody over here real quick, gathering up the food. Then I need you to deliver the larvae. There's food right there. Get it. Get the food. You dung beetles. No wonder I lost. Okay, and there's another one there. And then above ground, we need to open that up. Bunch of numbskulls.
There is food to be found all over the beach, but the wood ants must be cautious and choose their trails carefully. Tiger beetles frequent the higher ground.
I'm
and
going
will
to
make
die
quick
to
work of any wood
here
ant that strays
when I
too
try and go
close.
by there. So it's like, it wants me to rush there, but at the same time, like, I don't have a way to get through here without death and mayhem. Oh, look at this bountiful bounty, though. Although that guy's a little bit of a problem. Apparently that's as much food as I can fucking carry. I feel like we should be able to hold more food than that. Okay, but no, I need you guys working here, though. Like, it's a little bit of both, right? Like, I need you guys working here, but I also need you going. But the food gets washed away real fast, and then what do I do? What do I do? How do I do it? What do I do? Where do I go? Who am I as a person? Okay. There's a little bit of food right there. It'd be nice if I had more than 2. Maybe 40 or so. Dear God. It's going slower than my balls. My stores are full. No, they're not. Look, I have all this food right here. There's no food on my food. What do you mean the stores are full? Do not have enough food. Okay. I have but 6. Quick, go grab some food over here. Do it.
There are other wood ants out here. They have also come to
Surely
take
we
advantage
can
of
take
the
those
buffet
too, right?
provided by the sea. Territorial disputes will invariably favor the colony with the greater numbers.
Okay. We're getting a little bit of food from our food area. Oh, we've got another fight. Well, another one shoots Formentia Fonducia at me. As one does. I still haven't even made it to the beach, which is where I'm supposed to be getting, but... Listen to that oboe just go ham, though. Why is it that they're not getting attacked by the beetle of von Beetleheim?
The battle has begun.
Indeed. Now I just need to, you know, win it. Stop pooping at me! They're so poopy! They're so poopy! There's too many of them! 3. There's 3 of them. There's too many! It's 3. I can't handle this! It's 3.
The tide is coming in. Soon the lower levels of the beach will be flooded. Any ants caught in the surge will be washed out to sea.
I'm spending all of my time fighting these assholes that I can't kill!
The colony is starving.
Yeah!
There's not enough food
No
to feed the
shit,
new brood.
Sherlock! What the fuck is this? I don't know how it wants me to handle this. I'm not smart enough for this. Everything underground immediately murked me. I can try and grab some of this food and hope that a beetle doesn't come back. Oh, there's a beetle back. Run! No, don't fight, fucking run! Okay, bye.
Hybrida, the northern dune tiger beetle. With its long, slender legs, it's the king of speed on these intertidal flats. Its wide,
I'm doing better this time. You can tell by how good I'm doing.
Of wood ants. It's going to take a monumental unified effort to bring this beast down.
These are bigger exclamation marks. Maybe these smaller ones are more doable. But I don't have any ants anyway because I don't have any
The water is rising
food.
quickly. The ants must head for higher ground.
So it doesn't really fucking matter anyway. Maybe we can take that bottom portion. The water is rising and you're pathing and stuff, like, it doesn't look like there's really that much of a reasonable pathing.
This Formicarium wood ant queen has laid her first brood in a burrow near the sea. Her nest is just on the outskirts of the beach, the perfect vantage point for scavenging hapless morsels washed in by the tide.
Maybe I'm supposed to do workers instead of soldiers and just, like, get
The ants
more
must
food
make
that way?
haste and stockpile what they can, while they can.
I mean, you would think that it would want me to do the bombers, but they're the most expensive. Maybe it's the, you know, I need overwhelming numbers. If I even need to go above ground, I mean,
over the beach.
Above ground is where
must be cautious and choose their trails carefully.
it's sending
Tiger
you
beetles
for all
frequent
the
the higher
like,
ground
oh, you're
and
running
make
out of,
quick
you
work
know,
of any
like
wood ant that
the
strays
tide.
too
Oh,
close.
you got to get the food before the tide. Like that's the whole narrative is about being that way. But it's starting to seem a little bit like it's, I need to zerg it more. Which, I mean, honestly, if ever there was a species for zerging, it seems like ants are really, you know, that's their forte, right? At least this way I have a bunch of guys that can help me out instead of it just being, you know, 7 that I either send them in one or the other. But maybe we don't fight right now. We're grabbing food and we're hoping, okay? It's a food grab. Grab and hope. Grab and run. Don't get noticed. Okay, off you go. Yeah, all right. Now we queue up right here. Okie dokie. Just more workers. Give me numbers or give me death. Mostly it's just death, though. All right, now down to here. Quick, grab the food. Grab and run.
There are other wood ants out here. They have also come to take advantage of the buffet provided by the
I'm not
sea.
interested in those other ones. I'm interested in the
Territorial disputes
buffet.
will invariably favor the colony with the greater numbers.
See? He even tells me, get more numbers. Okay, back up here. So it's just a matter of yoink.
The ants
We're
must defend themselves.
we're team yoink. Go team yoink. All right, now we're running out of time. But oh lordy, we yoinking. Go, go, go. Grab the food before the food grabs you. Who you shooting at? You ain't even identified a bad guy. Grab, grab, grab! Go, go,
The
go!
battle has begun.
No one cares about your fights, your petty squabbles. We care about food. Yoink! 1-800-YOINK and run. All right. I don't know if I keep them streaming down or not, but this seems to be working better than, you know, previously. Why are you just standing there? Get your food. Go. It's not like there's other things trying to eat us while we try and get food. Wait, there are. Buffy agrees. Go, Team Yoink!
The tide is coming in. Soon the lower levels of the beach will be flooded. Any ants caught in the surge will be washed out to sea.
Ignore it! Grab the food! Water's never hurt an ant before. Okay, but we should probably come over here now. Oh dear! Oh dear! Hurry, Bill! Hurry! Tom! Tom! No! Tom! Oh God, Tom! Tom was the best of us. All right, go grab it. Go, 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 go. In and out, in and out, in and out. Grab it, grab it, grab it. Okay, everybody out. Get back. Flee. There, we were never here. You saw nothing. Okay. Let's see. All right, let's,
The water is rising quickly. The ants must head for higher ground.
let's see if we can get the any of this. Why are they not being massacred? What's this about? What's this bullshit? That teaming up bullshit.
The battle has begun.
Unfair teaming is unfair.
The ants have been spotted by Cichindala hybrida,
Okay, time to
the
get out.
northern dune tiger beetle. With its long, slender legs, it's the king of speed on these intertidal flats. Its wide, carving jaws will slice effortlessly through squads of wood ants. It's going to take a monumental unified effort to bring this beast down.
Uh-huh. Monumental Unified Effort is my middle name. All right, now we're not lacking for food storage.
The
All right.
tide has almost reached its highest point. The sands east of the nest are about to be completely flooded.
Okay. They just backed off. Go and grab, go and grab. Let's go, let's go. Everybody in, everybody in. This is not a drill, not a drill. Grab, grab, grab. Go, Tom, go. Wait, Tom's dead. Mike, get in there. Okay, pull out. Yoink.
The ants must fight.
Must they? Must we fight? Invader! Sacre bleu! All right. Now,
The tide is in, and soon night will fall. As the temperature drops outside, nocturnal creatures begin to awaken. It would be wise for the roofer colony to stay underground and hope that their nest remains hidden until the morning.
'Twould be wise indeed. All right, we've got some food stores to grow more babbies. Now we need to clear ourselves a spot for some soldiers.
Overground, nocturnal hermit crabs rule over the sands at night. These creatures are typically scavengers, searching for algae and carrion on the beach. But due to the unusual incursion of Formica rufa colonies into this area, this particular community of crabs has developed a taste for ant flesh.
My God, the trombone is real!
A hermit crab has found its way into the nest. The ants must mount a swift and
Well,
decisive defense.
This is awkward. Okay, everybody just around the queen. All right, everybody at the queen. No, wait, what are you doing? Get over there. Yeah, there you are. All right, we got a hermit crab situation. We got these guys. Let's see if we can't, focus fire here. Focus fire.
The queen is in imminent danger.
She's fine. Don't worry about it. Kill the... Oh, my God. The hermit crab doesn't die. These guys are fine. Don't worry about it. That's just lunch. All right. Hermit crab at half. Hermit crab at half. Other threats down. Everybody over. It's only at half. Okay, free food, free food. I had a suspicion that those smaller exclamation points were a little bit easier than these big boys right here. I just didn't notice at first.
A group of hermit crabs have stormed the nest.
Oh, God!
The larvae must be protected.
There's 2 of them this time. That's twice as many as last time. Bombardiers! Bombadoo! Did one die? One might have died. Come on, little ants, kill it. There. It's a feast. Now it's gonna send 3 at me and I'll be like, bah! Okay. We mostly grabbed our food, but just in case there was any food we did grab, let's grab our food. Oh wait, I can't go further that way. Let's take that out and that.
More hermit crabs have
Fuck!
found the nest.
See, I told you there's 3 next time. Get in there. Beagly, thank you the 44 months. Now we've got bombardiers, though. There's one down. My food! Are they all dead? I think they're all dead. They don't give me nearly enough food for how much they cost. Actually, let's go this way. Not there. You guys there. No, wait, wrong ones. You guys there.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
No problem. Why is everybody's else's ants so much more formidable than my ants? Yoink!
The tide is receding, and a new day dawns. The hunters of the night return to the safety of the shadows, and the ants can begin to lay down new trails. The harvest must go on. A dead sardine has been washed up on the beach. This feast is too precious to pass up, but the smell will soon attract other scavengers. The ants will need to amass in great numbers to defend such a prize.
Okay, everybody, go there! Alright, let's, There we go. Where's the dead sardine? Ah. What a bounty. Guys, you guys have gotten terrible at grabbing food. I'm just saying.
The ants will fight to the death.
Indeed. We'll fight until we're dead. I still say they're teaming, though. Okay. We have 300. We can get a little bit nicer there. Grab that food. Might as well grab this food. Actually, go up there and finish grabbing what you got. Grabbing hands. Grab all you can. Okay, now, out of this group. We've got a serious case of the munchies. Okay, that's all there. Now down to here. And there. The numbers thing seems to be working better. Oh yeah? Well, I'm gonna poke at you. No, I'm gonna poke at you. Oh my god, he destroyed. They traded. It was mutually assured antception. But see, we're doing good to get the food out, I think, while we can. Although, not as much of it's making it. It seems to be less making it back than I'd like. Okay. All the ants regroup. Boom. Bombardiers! My soldiers didn't seem to do nearly as much as the bombardiers did. Okay, now... That's a bigger boy. There's not only is there a big boy, there's a big boy, you know? That's a big boy. That's a bigger boy. Jesus Christ, these guys are bigger. Now, how do I convince these guys to die? It wants me to go for the sardine, but I'm a little concerned about that.
The ants must defend themselves.
Oh, we're defending ourselves. Okay, grab the food and run. Guys. All right, let's go. Everybody out. Everybody out of the pool. Sorry, Ted. Retreat. All right, back to fighting. Let's take this guy out. This guy, nobody likes him. Yeah. Okay. And then I guess we head down here. It's time to take on the daddy.
The tide is coming in. Soon the lower levels of the beach will be flooded. Any ants caught in the surge will be washed out to sea.
All right, I suppose. It's time. Get in there and grab. There's fights everywhere. Just run, just go. Actually, take him out. We can't allow this. Oh God, I'm so low on food.
The colony is starving. There's
Shut
not
up!
enough food to feed
I don't
the
need you
new
telling me
brood.
what I know. All right, back it up. I don't think we got that. Let's not think about what happened to our brethren. They died doing what they loved, being ants. I think we might need to go back internal and resume in here.
The
for a
water
minute.
is rising quickly. The ants must head for higher ground.
We're fully spawned, so that's good. There's gonna be a lot, but...
Predators are loose in the nest.
Are they
The larvae
predators?
must be protected.
See if we can't get some of these workers buffed up a little bit. I mean, they're just workers, but, you know. You ever seen the movie Bug's Life? It has no application whatsoever to what we're doing. Get him!
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae
There's one
must
big
be
boy in there,
protected.
but I think we can take it now.
The tide has almost reached its highest point. The sands east of the nest.
You would
are
think
about
that we'd be able to,
completely
like,
flooded.
say, hey, let's refill, you know, like let's cover our hole, if you know what I mean, for a minute. It seems reasonable to me.
Predators are loose.
All right,
in
big
the
boys.
nest. The larvae must be protected.
Don't worry, we'll triumph unless we die. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Who's your daddy?
There is another creature roaming the sands tonight. Arctosa parita, the sand bear wolf spider.
Why
In
is
the
everything
day,
sand
these
bear?
spiders retreats to the shade provided by larger plants on the edge of the beach. But once the sun has gone, they are far more active and on the hunt for a midnight feast.
Something tells me that one's gonna come in here. It's got the feel of one's gonna come in here, you know? Let's put these guys here.
A wolf spider has found the nest entrance. She is only small, but her venom will quickly incapacitate any ant that tries to fight alone.
Ah! Get her! Okay. I want to come take these guys out, but as soon as I do, then I'll have to deal with more wolf spiders. You know it and I know it. Those are small. That's big. Big and small. Big ant, small. Get it? What I'm not concerned about is how that one got in and then came at us, bro. Like, made its way over the top, you know?
Another wolf spider has entered the nest. This one is large, fast, and voracious.
And toast. Large, fast, and dinner.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
Damn, got bombed. I should probably gather in there. It's about time for another wolf spider to come in. Whoa! Whoa!
More wolf
Whoa!
spiders have found the nest.
Whoa! Mayday! Mayday! Mayday!
The ants must protect the queen.
Ay, ay, ay. That took a turn. My brood. My bombers were, you know, fucking around, and we found out. I did, Wizera. I did indeed. I don't necessarily agree that had to happen, but I'm less concerned about that than making sure that the other thing doesn't happen. All right. There's all of our brood back. I want my broody back, broody back, broody back. There should be one more attack coming just in just a moment. All right, we're just chilling, waiting to see what the last wave of attack is.
As the sun rises over a new day, the tide recedes. The nocturnal creatures return to the shadows, and once again, the harvest must continue.
All right, so first things first, get out there. Actually, let's grab this first. Or they do, right? Hi, sorry. You don't mind if we take this, do you?
The battle has begun.
It's ours now. Is there a sardine again? Nope, sardine's gone. Yeah, we're not about to put up with your little bitch ass. Oh, God. All right, fuck it, let's go. Get in there. Take him out. Oh, yeah. Beetle this, bitch. Congratulations, you are now Din Din. All right, and then apparently these get special abilities when we get them to their top tiers, so that's one reason why I'm kind of like leaning that a little bit. I should probably get the lower tier first, but so far I ain't. Being an ant is stressful, right? Good job, guys. Keep defending. Remember, Mother Landa. There we go. Now we can hold some good food. Some good feelings. We're destroying those that are in their way of our inevitable march of progress. Okay, now here. So you should probably click here, and then I think we grab it as we go. All right, we should. That's the beach. Let's pull back. Get out of the way of the tide. Come grab this. We've got quite the fight here, but I think I've got the numbers. Okay, back it up. That music, though.
The tide is coming in. Soon the lower levels
Get
of
him!
the beach will be flooded. Any ants caught in the
Fight!
surge will be washed out to sea.
The big fight! The big one! Everybody gather! Why are you all over there? Oh, you're getting distracted by those guys. Those guys killed a few of us, but only because we were busy killing others. Don't worry. They may be guarding this horde, but they're about to get hoarded on. Get up! Little guy down! Onto the big guy! Oh, halfway! Oh, look, round 2! Oh, you're in a bad... Oh, brother, you didn't think your cunning plan through! And now you're
The huge
dead.
tiger beetle has been defeated. There are many more of them, but this is a milestone moment for the colony. They cannot be bullied by sheer size alone.
This is what I'm saying. We will not go quietly into the night!
The water is rising quickly. The ants must head for higher ground.
All right, there's that group of foodies. Oh, you guys are... You might have made a mistake. Glub glub. Oh, you hate to see the rival colony go through such pain. No, wait, you love it. All right, big boy. You want to dance? Let's dance. We're not gathering food right now. We are staking our claim. We're claiming our stakes. Get him! Look, we are literally climbing on him. Next! And we are now gathering food. Because they are food. Oh! How the tables have turned.
The tide has almost reached its highest point. The sands east of the nest are about to be completely flooded.
All right, so we should probably all come inside. We've gathered what we can food-wise from outside. Now, we have a little bit of payback to do.
The tide is in, and soon night will fall. As the temperature drops outside, nocturnal creatures begin to awaken.
You
It would be wise for
bastards.
the roofer colony to stay underground and hope that their nest remains hidden until the morning.
Hello from Ireland. Padraig O'Brien here. How are you doing, lads? Top of the morning to you. Hello. Okay. These guys should probably stick with the queen. These are still my workies. We have 400 food.
A wolf spider has found the nest.
Don't worry about it. She ain't got no bearing on us. Oh god, there's that wolf spider though. There's multiple wolf spiders. There's a lot of spiders. There's lots of spiders. This nest has way too many spiders. Oh, those are the bombers. I wanted you there and you there. Okay, that's fine. No big deal. Everybody over here. Meals on wheels, that's what I call that. Okay. I mean, most likely, we'll have another series of spiders to deal with. You know that's got to be something big, or what you would assume. I don't think this accidentally opens up that cavern. I'm actually gonna use the workers over here. All right, so the workers are as upgraded as I can get them. If it's only one, then the workers should be able to deal with it, unless it's something big and bad. Yeah, so this should be fine.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be
They
protected.
should be able to overwhelm that guy. Oh, we've got Hermes. Damn, workers don't fight worth of beans,
The colony
though.
is starving. There's not enough food to feed the new brood.
Hopefully that'll solve itself here in a second. Otherwise, we're in for a rough time. Okay, so now we have a little bit of food there. Jivik, what's going on? Jack, I saw that you were building up your own base. As is tradition, I move in with someone in an SMP or some sort of oddlight, and then they're like, okay, but being with you sucks, and I leave, and now I'm all by myself again. So, good to see you. How's it going? Hopefully you guys are having fun. It's been good seeing you again. And we feel like we haven't done anything for a good long while, too, so it's been good to hang out. But yeah, I was like odd last night, and I look over, and your base is like double the size. I'm like, wait a minute. Hold on, I'm Minutabita. I see what's going on. Bum, bum, we're ants. We're ants in an ant area. Build the base into some side quests. Same. I went and I spent a while just. Oh God, the spiders are back! Oh God, the
wolf spider has
spiders!
found the colony. This one is a mother, and her recently hatched brood have followed her into the nest.
Yeah, I
These
went and
ants are
found lots
facing
of
an
like the
overwhelming
teleporters and
infestation.
did a whole bunch of that stuff. Well, the mother's dead, so I think the little guys are about to get smoked too. Sorry, it's just that, you know, we're better than you, silly spiders. Yeah, I drove around and fought lots found a lot of teleports and stuff like that, and, you know, kind of just working on getting materials. Okay, that should be the last of the night, I think. So now we can see what's going on over here. Twitch wasn't letting you send any messages? No talking to Jack. He prefers it that way.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
But yeah, I haven't been doing any of the journey stuff or the maid stuff either, but it's kind of fun just riding around. I don't know, like, I can't quite decide how long that game's gonna hold attention, though. All right. I think most everything is upgraded. I don't know if there's more for me to do here. Guys, if you're not watching Jack, then you're missing out on someone who just looks absolutely amazing. in Ozza's Red Fair picture. What were those glasses you were wearing? I was like, damn. I've heard him making a statement, but damn. But as always, be sure to go and check out my friends. They're my friends for a reason. They're good people. And Jack. So, do it!
As the ants grow in number, the local predators pose less and less of a danger. Eventually, they will be displaced from this area entirely. Despite the dangers of the beach, it seems this intrepid queen's gamble to establish her colony here has ultimately secured her success.
We win! Formica rules! Other ants drools! Free Willies. Beat Rising Tide on medium difficulty after returning the full unharvested sardine to the ocean. I guess my inability to get to the sardine was an achievement. Okay.
How is the colony progressing?
The Queen is exhibiting interesting new behaviors. I believe the colony is beginning to adapt.
That who we just heard was Samson, and he's a bad guy. Okay, he acts nice. He's all like, "I'm here for the colony," but he's a bad man. Okay, don't trust Samson. This is the worker group. I only have a few territory. I feel like I don't know where else to go. I guess just opening up a new area. So I can learn more of or start a new spot for the bomber ants. Okay, there's a territory dig. And then how are we on Upgrada? 150 jelly. I'm jelly that we don't have enough jelly. Slow firing wood ant, yes. Rapid fire. Fast firing wood ant that deals low ant damage on impact. At level 3, it slows enemies at hits. No, we want big hits. Samuel? Who the hell's Samuel? We have Samson. Samson's
A
bad.
number of small Formica, Rufa, and Fusca colonies have established themselves on this beach.
Formica,
Those nearest the
Ruka,
water's edge
Rufker,
have enjoyed the
Gunbooskers
first pick of the
colonies.
washed-up seafood for the past few days. However, as the sun and moon near alignment and the first spring tide of the month approaches, high tide draws nearer to these intrepid ants. Seemingly aware of their circumstances, these colonies are preparing to relocate to higher ground. There is only one way up the bank, and the route is currently occupied by a small Rufa colony. These defenders will have to hold their ground against the oncoming
You
siege.
are that
It
colony.
will be 3 days before the high tide washes away the competition. If the colony survives, it will inherit the beach. But this won't be an easy fight.
Yeah. Although now I'm questioning, I thought that was Jack with him, but now I'm wondering if I'm just an idiot. There's many times where I see something and I'm like, it's this, and then I realize later I'm an idiot. So that's always uncomfortable, you know. Here and there. Would you guys get to work? All right, fine. I'm an idiot. I've been called out. It's been pointed out at times that I'm an idiot, and that's true. Looks like there's free food up here. I never trust free food, though, so it makes me concerned. Yook! Thank you for the 58 months.
Although the nests nearer the water have better access to the food washed up by the sea, this roofer colony need not starve. The plant life growing nearby is home to herds of grey aphids. As they feed on plant sap, these tiny insects excrete droplets of honeydew, which the wood ants find irresistible.
Hello, it's me. I'm
They
irresistible.
need only protect the aphids from danger to receive a constant supply of sugary liquid. Doing so is not always simple, however. Hungry ladybird beetles know exactly where the aphids like to graze.
Ladybirds
They can strip
are
an
terrible.
unguarded stem bare in a mere matter of minutes. The ants will need to keep a close watch over their flock.
Why are you guys not, gathering food? Is this not food you can gather? Hello? I have food gather on. So do it. Okay, well, cool. I guess I don't get to get food from... Oh, I can't afford more food. Right. Or I don't have a place to store more food. Okay. Yeah. I don't know if having it up there is a good idea. In fact, it's probably a bad idea. But at least there I could have food stores, right? There we go. There's your problem. There's your problem right there. I don't care who you are. That's your problem. Okay. Okay, so we have blue, we have yellow, we have red. No, bad ladybird bug thing. Get him. I don't think we can get him. Or maybe we can't get him. Bad ladybird bug thing. See? Protected. Oh God, over here. No, over here. I've been trixied. My aphids. All right, I need space. Fight the damn thing. Kill it until it's dead.
A party of Formica Fusca black ants are heading inland. The high ground roofer colony must defend their territory.
Okay, but why don't they have to fight that? Okay, they do. All right, good. Okay, fighting this thing that bounces back and forth between the two is kind of obnoxious. All right, you should grab food, though. See? Now it's over here. Okay, there's more food. Upgrade what we can.
The roofer colony on the low ground are sending troops to clear a path for their queen. The high ground colony must keep them at bay.
Get him! Where's all my fucking ants? Dear God, workers are so terrible at fighting. It's sad. I mean, I realize they're workers, but still. You know, put a little backbone into it, right? There we are. Is this thing dead yet?
The lower ground colonies have relented their siege for now. Night approaches, and with it, it brings a host of nocturnal predators out onto the beach. The high ground ants could go underground to wait out the night, but they would have to leave their precious aphids unguarded. It is a difficult choice for this colony. Face the peril out in the open, or hide away and risk losing their only reliable source of food.
Stupid damn things. Okay. We have a fair bit of food. Try and take down these damn aphid killers, because, well, turns out that's a lot of food. I guess number one should probably stop gathering food, should start just fighting. Not that one's great at fighting, but we're doing our... Oh my God, there's 3 of them over there. God damn it. Oh, and it's a big boy. Okay, big boy dead. There's so many. We're pretty low on food, all things considered.
The colony is starving. There's not enough food to feed the new brood.
All right, 2, I need you to grab food. Dear God. 1, probably grab food too. 2, probably not grab food. No. I should have brought some food in and replaced what we were missing. Okay, here comes 1. Ready to fight. 2's doing okay. Can I actually fight off these guys before they run? Oh my God. Okay, so 2 seems to be able to hold its own. 1, not so much. I mean, they're just poor little workers. They're just a baby. Feels like it's about time for it to be, you know, daytime, but What do I know? Once you kill that guy, you can get food, guys, so hurry up and kill it. Oh my god, it never dies. Do the murder! Okay, 2. I guess you can grab food. Let's bring some in. We're a little low. And then back to fighting. 1, I listen. I don't know what to tell you, 1. You should probably get better at killing that thing. You know, use your mandibles for murder or something. I don't know. Send the big guys packing. There you go. Now grab, get food, eat. Now back to it. Okay, that should have replaced everybody. 200 food, good. Let's get that set there. And then 2. You can hold off just another minute. 1, you can grab some din-din. Never mind. Why is this stressful? I shouldn't be stressed. There's no reason this should stress me out. It's ridiculous. Why are ladybugs even? These aren't ladybugs. These are ladybirds.
Dawn breaks, and the battle for the high ground will soon continue. The high ground colony defended their aphid flocks well, succeeding in securing vital food supplies to see them through the oncoming onslaught.
See? They thought I did well. Look at them fighting that hermit crab like it's okay. All right, 2. These guys should be fighting with each other, though.
The Fusca colony is sending a wave of warriors to clear a path for their queen.
Okay. I don't really know what I want to be doing here. Very least, let's keep our guys getting popped up here. Can I invade the Fusca? Can I just be like, take him?
The Rufa colony are sending another assault. They are desperate to reach higher ground. The ants must fight.
You don't say. They did say. Okay. No problem. Now one of my ants will have AoE. Hi, Trigger. How you doing? This is a 3 a.m. drunk Taco Bell. What the hell?
More black ants are emerging from the Fusca nest.
Well, you guys Fusca'd up now, didn't you? Actually, since you're fighting the warriors, or the basics, you're probably fine. But don't worry, I'll bring the other guys over, and then you're gonna be in trouble. See? Told you, you're in trouble now. You done fucked up. The soldiers are entering the battlefield. Slowly, very painfully
More
slowly.
soldiers are emerging from the Rufa nest.
Oh dear. We're under attack! This is fine. Keep him off the aphids! Food is vital! Food is life! More AoE! I hate that I can't actually kill them. They just bounce.
Night falls, and a temporary truce emerges between the warring colonies. Once again, the high ground wood ants must make a choice. Do they defend the aphids, or will they hide, resting their forces until the morning?
Defend the aphids! Cry havoc! Stop! Bomber time! Fortunately, I think we have enough now that we can continue to collect and fight, especially with the soldiers bolstering these guys now. I mean, it's not great yet, but it's better. We burned through a lot with the with the worker ants, though, just in the losses. Oof, that one hurt. Okay, you guys, I think, need to gather less food and just kind of hang there for a second. these guys should still be able to... Maybe one needs to not gather food and focus on the fight for a second as well. Finish that up at least. Because we're down 7 of the soldiers. Presumably from death. Would these guys finish dying yet? Jesus Christ. How you doing, 2? You doing okay? 2 seems okay. These guys, a little questionable. All right, we're about to run out of food. We did get most of the bad guys away.
The colony is starving.
Yeah,
There's not enough food to
let's
feed
have
the
you
new
guys
breed.
grab some meals on wheels. There we go. And then fight again. 1. I'm very disappointed in all of you right now. Come on, get him. Comes a new wave. All right, that guy's down. Dear God, the fight over here. There's some food back for him. Oh my God, I actually killed one of the ladybirds. Nice. We'll get this fight engaged, and then also we can grab some food. That'll come in handy. A little bit stronger there. A little bit stronger there. A little bit more there. Okay. Oh, we have a hermit crab situation over here. How's that going? Not great. We can do a lot of upgrades on the workers. We have oh my God. This is turned into a fustercluck over here. Yeah, they're still bringing food in. Still holding. I think now 1's okay and 2's just a little dodgy, you know? Should be just about daytime.
Dawn breaks, and the battle for the high ground will soon continue. The high ground colony defended their aphid flocks well, succeeding in securing vital food supplies to see them through the oncoming onslaught.
Okay. That's all fine. These guys are doing okay. We're getting some food in. That should be enough of the bombardiers. Now we just have our problem of expansion and hopefully not accidentally cracking into here.
More black ants are emerging from the Fusca nest.
My aphids are almost gone.
The ants must fight.
I brought the bombardiers over to help. Get a little backup. Those black ants can't handle what I'm bringing, you know? My aphids are toast. All right. Gonna move those to 3. And then see if we can't get them over here.
More soldiers are emerging from the roofer nest.
Never mind. Save the aphids! My food! What if I do 1 down here? And hope.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
Oh, that's a bit more than I was hoping. But here we go.
Both lower ground colonies are now sending out armies at the same time.
In the meantime, one's over here getting its ass kicked. So I chose well on my timing on everything. All right. Bombardiers, lend a hand. You're part of this too, you know. Okay, 3, get over there. 2, get in here.
The colony is starving.
You don't say.
There's not enough food.
He
to
did
feed
say.
them
He
all
literally
food.
said it. I don't like it. Bombardiers! Man your posties! Oh, there we go. An end to
Black ants
tyranny!
and wood ants are heading from their nests to the high ground.
Grab that food and then get over here. Okay, you're probably good. $400. I need more soldiers. I need my soldiers to be better about who they are as people. 2. You can go over here, grab your food. 3, over here. 1, how you doing? You got everything? You still got more. Don't pass it up. Grab your food. All right, now you're good. Now, 1 come up here. And then, like, probably 3 All right, we're at 470, so we're at max food. I see. That's why you didn't grab it. Okay.
Night falls, and a temporary truce emerges between the warring colonies. Once again, the high ground wood ants must make a choice. Do they defend the aphids, or will they hide, resting their forces until the morning?
This is what you tell me. And yet, here we are, defending our good old aphids. Listen, we're on team defense. Maybe 3 and 2 don't gather food, and then I use 1 dynamically to kind of grab when it's there, you know? Can I upgrade any of this? I cannot. Something's fucking me up because I just hear death. Holy shit nuts! Two's having a hell of a time. How's 3? 3's got a bit going on too. All right, well, head over to 3. Two's still doing okay-ish. Again, shouldn't be gathering food. Let's get our bombardiers bombadooling. Jesus Christ! Why is 2... Oh, I told them not to fight. Oopsie. That's the wrong thing. How about here? Yeah, okay. Well, that might have been part of my problem. Don't worry about it. All right. Get him, 2. That's a lot. That's a lot, 2. All right, there's some down. 3 is dead. There is no 3. There is no 1. Oh, God. Head inside. Retreat. I have no food. That's problematic. So, I'll tell you what happened, okay? Things went a little wrong. We're going to sit inside and think about it ourselves, and then nothing's going to come in and harm me until daytime. At which point, I'll be able to reclaim because I'll have survived and it'll be finished and everything's fine. I think my aphids are probably toast, though. I'm not going to lie. I don't think the aphids are going to continue on. But let's delete some of this with what guys we have, because we'll get a little bit of food back. Not a lot, but a little bit. Maybe enough to spawn a guy or 2, you know? I don't know if that actually gives me any food back because those are so low.
The ants must defend themselves.
Why are the ants going outside? Stop it! All right, I've got a couple 1s now. Clearly there's a little bit of food, right? Yeah, see? That's enough to spawn a couple boys. Might not be enough to survive anything. Holy shit, no wonder I died. That's just nutty. As long as that doesn't come inside, we'll be okay. So, doctor says we're probably gonna die. Take down some of the workers. Get a bit more food out of that. If I get enough of the guys, then I might be able to fight like this. And hope that we can hold this.
There are intruders in the nest.
And if I can do that, then I can get some food. There we go. Now, admittedly, I have no place to put the food now.
Last night's high tide was dangerously close to the low ground nests. Today is their last chance to relocate. The ants must prepare for their final battle.
Yeah.
Many aphids were eaten in the night. Food will be scarce.
Yeah. But at least I have a little bit of food now, or at least some ants to fight with. That helped. Now to see what we can do.
The battle has begun.
Okay, 2 and 3 should be good to fight there. And take those guys out. Damn, there's a lot going on with the bombardiers.
A large black ant force has been sent from the Fuska nest.
I need food! No, it's getting rough out here. Numbers are not on my
More
side.
wood ants are heading toward the high ground colony.
Yeah, I don't think we can hold this. I think after all that, we lose. What's up, Tubbo? How you doing? The Gits is liking us up. Well, I appreciate
Queen is
it.
in imminent danger.
You can grab the food in your nest. That's true, but I don't have any guys with my food, and they're just kind of like, even if I had gone to my nest.
It seems that holding the high ground was too great a task for this small roofer colony. With limited
What
food,
a
they were
fucking
unable to
mess.
amass the numbers
The
needed for an
ants, I
adequate
tell you, the
defense.
ants.
In the end, the larger swarm always comes out on top.
That third night was just absolutely insane. The third night's where it all went wrong, right? It was just nutty. Have I got enough to grow this guy yet? Nope. I'm off by 6. We have an off by 6 error. For our Formicarium or whatever, we've got lots of food. Just not any place to put anything. Look at the sheer number of ants over on this one though. Yeah, there was the point where I don't know if it was I don't know if it was just, you know, the loss of the food or that I had that set wrong for a minute. Obviously that didn't help. But I don't know whether that was the ending moment or not. Didn't help though, now did it? I need a way to make jelly in here, and I don't think that's possible. Also, is insect jelly actually a thing? That's in RimWorld too, and it's got to be a thing because this is all like like it's science names and bullshit like that. But still, it's like, better put it up. I don't know how much I need for the next tier on here, but we've certainly gathered a lot of food, which means we've upgraded a lot of stuff. I want this game to have one of the speed indicators, like not like literally move, but like a, you know, the click to advance time doubles. Royal jelly is a milky secretion made by honeybees. Well, I'm not a honeybee. I mean, you probably noticed that. That's probably didn't need to be said, but, you know, just make sure there wasn't any confusion there. I think this can be dealt with. I think our 83 soldiers can handle this. Our 83 near fully upgraded soldiers, mind you. Zod. Okay, I think that's everything on the upgrade side that I can do. This is a large soldier group. Milky secretions can be fun. Not sure I understand. What do you mean? All right, there's all the food that's been poured into here. And we are carving out a chambray for my future bombardier bombs. Curious about the second experiment though and what it is.
The colony seems to have made significant progress. Perhaps it is time we began phase 2 of the trial.
Agreed. I will prepare the feeder colonies.
Let's ease them in with a familiar disturbance. Introduce 20 Formicafusca ants.
The
Formica
Fusca
Fusca.
colony is attached, and the ants are on their way.
Feeling good about 20 ants. Rip.
I see they haven't lost their potency. Now let's try the Formica rufa ants.
The Rufa will be more aggressive. Our Ereptas will need to put up a strong defense. Adding 20
Oh, wrong side.
ants.
Over here. No, the Rufas. We'll need to put up a strong defense.
Once again, our Ereptas have neutralized the threat to their queen.
Good. Continue the experiment as before, but don't push the colony too hard.
Of course not. That would be irresponsible.
Samson, you twat!
Introducing 40 Rufa ants.
Samson's the worst. Who wins in this fight? Oh, I do. Especially when more come.
Excellent defense. Increasing to 50 Rufa ants.
Samson, you twat!
Good, good. Would it be unfair to help the colony out? Perhaps. But I'm feeling generous. Collect your seeds swiftly, my little ants. Now, let's see how they handle the Rufa and the Fusca invaders. We will start with 30 of each.
Get them, soldiers, before they can get in! Don't let them get established! Oh, these Fuscas are doing pretty good. I'm a little concerned. Oh, never mind. Hello, it is me, the cavalry. I've arrived.
A wonderful victory on two fronts. Perhaps we should try 3 colonies this time.
Perhaps you should
Introducing 30 of each.
eat a
Rufa,
dick.
Fusca, and Erepta ants.
See if we can get them in here where we can bottleneck them a little bit.
Good, good. A little helping hand for what comes next. Collect it quickly.
Jesus Christ, he sounds like he's about to finish.
I wonder how long they will survive against a sustained flow from all 3 colonies. Let's see.
Let's not. Fucking Samson.
You are doing well, my intrepid Ereptors, but what's this? A giant
Oh my
tiger
God!
has joined the fray.
This asshole. Two more big boys coming in.
And another. Oh no, 3 tiger beetles.
Help! I'm being attacked by a masochist. So I'm pretty much just holding my shit right now, so. I'm not even like popping new guys. I still have 1,100 food. And they're just holding. Samson, you dick! Turn it off! Here we are.
Good work, my little ants. But what's this?
Oh no.
1, 2, 3, 9, 10 wolf spiders. It hardly seems fair.
Whoa! What the fuck is Samson doing? Someone needs to fire Samson immediately.
The queen is in danger. Perhaps I should stop the experiment.
Okay, well, I need my guys to move to protect the queen, but they ain't moving. I can't kill him onesie-twosie. There we go, we're getting a little bit. Okay, he stopped the constant flow.
The queen is in danger. Perhaps I
There
should
comes
stop
the royal guards. Yeah.
Yes, yes! Victory to the Ereptor!
What's going on here?
Yes, the ants performed excellently against the roofer. They just staved off an attack from 40 roofer ants.
40? I think that's enough for now. We don't want to overstress them.
Agreed.
Samson, you dick! The hell is this?
Continue to watch over the Formicarium.
Our colony
Additional
does need to
experiments will be on hold
exercise.
for the time being.
Oh, I'm
I
spotting
understand.
these guys. Okay.
No more tests.
Can I, like, you know, get to where I... Okay, I was like, excuse me. Stop! Mortar time! Bow, dow, dow, dow. I think I spotted a bunch of hermit crabs on accident. Oopsie. All right. Shouldn't that have been, like, food delivery?
The Erepta workers have raised their first Formicarium ant.
Incredible. I wasn't sure it was even possible.
Oh, look, I got all that food out there, too. And up here. Come on, soldiers! Fresh fish! Apparently I don't get to eat what I kill, which is weird. It's the whole point. Boob delivery. Hi, Arastu. How you doing? Food delivery. Food. F-U-U-D food. What's up, Draco? All right, well, there's a Insta Bombardiers. They're gonna rain food on me. I'm gonna use it. I mean, I think that's the idea. You guys come help down here, because this is taking longer than I like. I'm an impatient lad. So much food for spaces. Wait, I don't think that's what it means. So much food for activities. All right, I think... No, not two. Two? No, two. Right there. There you go. I think that should be about all the foods. Yeah. 3 can go away, 2 can go away, and 1 can go away. All right. We don't want to run out. Now, again, I don't think these guys give me food. But let's gather everybody back, and then we shall see. We shall see where the cookie is in the crumbler. As Zoe would say. We definitely know we can eat these guys.
A new challenger has entered the arena.
Little does the challenger know that I'm farming him for food! He was not, in fact, food. No food was had on this day. Now we need to put them around our queen. Am I supposed to, like, try all of these? I feel like I've done you know.
A few ereptors can't hurt.
We should shrink Samson and put him in the nest. And then say, you're grounded! Listen to that piano go ham, though.
Our colony does need to exercise.
One? You sent me one? Okay, so I think I've sent... I know I've sent all 3 of those. I've sent one of these. We've definitely sent one of those. We've definitely sent some of those. I'm pretty sure we did an hermit crab. So the only other thing is a spider and then the question mark. The spiders zip around a lot, which is why I brought them all back on the queen. Oh, you got into range of the bombardiers. You're in a bad way. Yeah. Okay, there was the Spidey.
Maybe we'll just add a few Formicarium.
Shipples, thank you for the 71 months. Okay, so now I have both of those back.
Dinner time.
Samson, you twat. Yeah, I don't like that that doesn't give me food, but I guess, you know. Let's do medium on Queen of the Hill. And then try and do better here. Hi, Anise. He really is a creep.
A number of small Formica, Rufa, and Fusca colonies have established themselves on this beach. Those nearest to the water's edge have enjoyed the first pick of the washed-up seafood for the past few days. However, as the sun and moon near alignment and the first spring tide of the month approaches, high tide draws nearer to these intrepid ants. Seemingly aware of their circumstances, these colonies are preparing to relocate to higher ground. There is only one way up the bank, and the route is currently occupied by a small Rufa colony. These defenders will have to hold their ground against the oncoming siege. It will be 3 days before the high tide washes away the competition. If the colony survives, it will inherit the beach. But this won't be an easy fight.
Alright, I need you guys to gather food. Appreciate the dig out, but I need some food. We hungry. All right. Bro, what the fuck? Come on, guys. What? Oh, God, my hell. This always bothers me because it's like I'm like angry and then I'm like, wait, oh, they won't do it because they don't have any place to take it, and then it's
Although
dumb.
the nests nearer the water have better access to the food washed up by the sea, this Rufa colony need not starve. The plant life growing nearby is home to herds of grey aphids. As they feed on plant sap, these tiny insects excrete droplets of honeydew, which the wood ants find irresistible. They need only protect the aphids from danger to receive a constant supply of sugary liquid. Doing so is not always simple, however. Hungry ladybird beetles know exactly where the aphids like to graze. They can strip an unguarded stem bare in a mere matter of minutes. The ants will need to keep a close watch over their flock.
Okay, here's some food. Now I need you guys to do me some good. And then go back out there. Probably should have started with workers, but we'll see how this plays. He is, in fact, creepy. Definitely feeling the lack of workers. Definitely feeling the lack of workers. Kind of swapping those back and forth between doing the little upgrades at the nest and then going and getting some stuff.
The colony is starving. There's not enough food to feed the new brood.
Yeah. These guys should be defending there pretty good.
A party of Formica Fusca black ants are heading inland. The high ground roofer colony must defend their territory.
Was there really no bad guy up here? I feel like there's bad guys
The
up here.
battle has begun.
I need to clear out a space and get a second worker group going, but I guess we have all this up here.
The roofer colony on the low ground are sending troops to clear a path for their queen. The high ground colony must keep them at bay. The battle has begun.
Here's hoping that this doesn't have a bad guy in it. Okay. battle was pretty fucking brief. That's what the battle was. All right. Underground 1 needs to go up here and gather all that. And then we need to keep this going so that we don't overfill.
The lower ground colonies have relented their siege for now. Night approaches, and with it, it brings a host of nocturnal predators out onto the beach. The high ground ants could go underground to wait out the night, but they would have to leave their precious aphids unguarded. It is a difficult choice for this colony. Face the peril out in the open, or hide away and risk losing their only reliable source of food.
I don't think my 7 generic ants are going to be enough to really hold that spot. So we might just hold on one side. In the meantime, let's expand with these guys. See if we can start getting a secondary worker group going. All right. Once these guys hold here, assuming they can hold against that, then
The colony is starving. There is not enough food to feed the new brood.
we can send these guys to get food. This guy, I just don't know what to do. I don't have the capacity to handle that. I can just try and send them out, but they're just going to get their asses kicked. Workers aren't meant to fight, they're just gathering the food that my bombardiers are defending. I killed a full ladybird. I feel like they should have brought back more food than that. Sacrifices were made. Decided not to try and fight on two fronts. Since we, have time back here. Alright, so that's growing there. We want more workers here. And then we need to start our soldier colony. My bombardiers are doing good against those. These workers are really underwhelming, though. Is there any particular reason? Am I just used to having more? I expected them to be kind of hauling a little bit more. Maybe they're, since they're not upgraded, they're slower than I'm expecting them to be. That's got to be what it is. Because it feels like they're just running slow as shite. I have a lot of stuff here. There's plenty to gather and to take. I'll go take a look at the rain for a second, and then I'll be right back. Love me a summer storm. But as soon as I saw the summer storm, I immediately had to pee. So, you know. Okay. Still doing the nighttime thing, defending this, okay, grabbing the stuff, upgrading the workers because they're slow as balls and they should be faster.
Dawn breaks, and the battle for the high ground will soon continue. The high ground colony defended their aphid flocks well, succeeding in securing vital food supplies to see them through
That
the
one kind of
oncoming
got
onslaught.
wrecked, but this one's fine. You know. All right, so now we're starting to get some soldiers. Speed these sons of bitches up a little bit. There we go. Now those guys are upgraded. Now we start to... I don't know who's dying.
The Fusca colony is sending a wave of warriors to clear a path for their queen.
Fusca this, bitch! Should be the pooper colony next. Okay. Send our,
The Rufa colony are sending
yeah, the
another
Rufas.
assault. They are desperate to reach higher ground.
Go over to here again. No.
More black ants are emerging from the Fusca nest.
This is fine. That means that there should be another Eruptor one. Alexa, clear notifications. All right, there's that. And more
More
of these.
soldiers are emerging from the Rufa nest.
Yeah, called that. Might need to send 2 over. Back up. Soldiers just can't quite hack it the way that the bombardiers can. course, it's 28 to 14, so there's a slight difference there. All right, I think that's clear. One over to there. Gather food. It's always interesting trying to figure out numbers versus upgrades and which one works out better and all of that. Okay, well.
Night falls, and a temporary truce emerges between the warring colonies. Once again, the high ground wood ants must make a choice. Do they defend the aphids, or will they hide?
Do you think I stay on one like I did? Or do I try and hold both now that I have more soldiers? It's gotta be brutal. Okay, let's send one into here. Where the big difference...
The colony is starving.
Where the
There's
big
not enough
difference
food
really
to
hits,
feed
I
the
think,
brood.
is the upgrades keep you from losing as many, so you don't lose as much food to the, to the respawns. However, you need to have enough to overwhelm whatever it is you're up against. So it's like that's the balance you're looking for here. I think we've got enough shoulders to hold both now. And then I think it's working well to have the workers that are, gathering food along the way on sides. Now we can put a little bit into getting these bombers really hitting hard. Bump, bump, rump. I feel good about the bombers. The soldiers are doing okay, but I don't feel like a maze on them. That could be bias. Let's buff the runners a little bit here. Bombers are holding down the fort, though. Honestly, I think the workers or the soldiers are doing a pretty decent job, too. Seems like they're chasing things away all right. What's up, Ren? How you doing? Love this damn game? What is this fucking game? I don't even understand. It's so good. That's what it is. All right. Soldiers holding those aphids. Bombers holding these. Collecting the spoils over there. Let's get some spoils over here. Maybe a bit more in the way of soldier. My problem is that I need a third fighter group, and as far as I'm aware, and I don't think this is true, or I don't know if this is true, but it doesn't feel like I can break up a brood between two different groups. Like, it's basically like each splatter is guaranteed. All right, so we need to move 2 up to here. 1 can come grab what we need out of it. 3 needs to go over there-ish. Fortunately, in order to capture the guys, we have to... The stuff kind of lands in the middle of everything, which is obnoxious. I want badass ants. This is how I get badass ants. Destroying tiles and splitting it? Yeah. All right, add a few more boomers to it.
Ants are emerging from the Fusca nest.
Not too worried about that. Let's grab over here.
The ants must fight.
Yeah, they were never gonna have a good time on that one. No, my ape. Ah, you bitch.
More soldiers are emerging from the roofer nest.
Send 1 over there. Hopefully the soldiers can hold. Maybe we back these guys up. There's 1 going over here. Yeah. Might be able to get 1 to defend it for a second against that. Well, the bombers bomb. Not 1. Damn it. Over here. There we are. That guy was not prepared. Okay, one over into there. House food. Food's okay.
Both lower ground colonies are now sending out armies at the same time.
This is fine. Honestly, we might be able to just finish these guys off. And then... It's weird to me that the bombers are so much stronger than regular soldiers. Like, I feel like, you know, range, sure, but, like... The soldiers should be able to kind of get stuff done once they're in close, right? But nope. Soldiers can't do shite. All right, so now it's nighttime again. And we need to get Team 4 out there. Team 4 backing up here.
Black ants and wood ants are heading from their nests to the high ground.
That's 2. One can grab over here. Okay, we're at max food. I'd like to upgrade my food stores, but, well, here we are. I don't have a great space setup. Space! All right, let's send some upgrades 2's way, because they're kind of doing it on their own. Three should be over there. 4 should be over there. Should be nighttime
Night falls,
soon.
and a
Yeah.
temporary truce emerges between the warring colonies. Once again, the high ground wood ants must make a choice. Do they defend the aphids, or will they hide?
Now, this is
resting their
where we got
forces until the
fucked
morning?
last time. The last time we didn't have the extra bomber squadron. So we got that going for us, which is nice. And one's constantly hauling food back. At least they should be. Free food. Send one over there real quick. Where the hell did 2 go? I must have moved them unintentionally. Okay, 3 and 4 are holding. Food's okay. I don't know how 3 and 4 are holding, but they do seem to be holding. Send one that way. Should be getting towards the end of night. Oh, right. Okay. I was confused on some things, but now I understand. Time to send one over this way. Give some AoE to our bombers on that side. Soldiers seem to be doing okay-ish. Uh-oh, we've got a crab! Pump up those soldiers a little bit more. We got 2 hermit crabs plus all the things. We also have... Oh, number 1 isn't over there. We should send number 1 over here. Two seems to still be doing pretty good. Dear God. It's spray time! I was a little worried that we were getting low on food, but I think we're still holding. One helped over there. I'll get back over here. I feel like 3 and 4 are pretty strong now.
Last night's high tide was dangerously close to the low-ground nests. Today is their last chance to relocate. The low-ground colonies won't show any restraint. Their attacks will be desperately vicious. Fortunately for the high-ground colony, many aphids survived the night. Access to food will be pivotal for the upcoming battle.
Yeah, and it'll matter a lot too. All right, we need 2 to be right here. 3 right there, and 4 to be right here. That's fully upgraded.
A large black ant force has been sent from the Fuska nest.
What do they think they're gonna do? What's their plan? Come on, 4. Hold it together. Get in there, 4. Okay.
More wood ants are heading toward the high ground colony.
I need to pull these back a little. Let's get that food. We're having food problems. I need to get to a point where they're bottlenecked, not me, you know? I have to just hope and pray that things are happening in there because I can't micromanage that. But we're getting some food still. So that'll be big.
Both lower ground colonies are now sending out armies at the same time.
I believe in you, soldiers. Even though you've been basically worthless. All right. No one's sending anything at me now. Perhaps they died. Teach you to come at me.
The day is almost over. The low ground is already starting to flood. The lower ground nests are emptying completely, and the ants are rushing up the bank. This is their final assault.
Oh, it's the queen. Oh, honey. There we go. You know what they say, protect the aphid. Peace was never an option.
The wood ants upon the hill have finally defeated their would-be successors. Tomorrow their empire will expand to the undefended intertidal flats below, commanding both the aphid farms and the bounty of the sea.
The aphid
This
farms.
colony will rise to become an undeniable power in the undergrowth.
So many achievements. 45 minutes. Separation of duties. Let's see. What was this? Beat Queen of the Hill after fending off 2 ladybirds within 30 seconds of each other from separate aphid clusters. Oh, yeah. No problem. We had, we had those on lock. There's a fish? I didn't even know there was a fish out there. Any melee wood ant brood tiles? Meaning no soldiers? Is that what that's for? Without upgrading any ranged? Jesus Christ. The Formicarium is not suitable for the upcoming test. It is time to rehouse the colony.
Interesting new behaviors. I believe the colony is beginning to adapt.
You will be awarded an amount of jelly during the switch based on the colony size, construction, and unused resources and territory. Select Rehouse the Colony from the level selection menu, which will unlock the leaf cutter levels. You will no longer be able to replay Formicarium challenges 1 and 2 in the new enclosure. I see. Maybe I want to replay those. Ain't nothing touching this colony, though. Sending a crab doesn't matter.
Our colony does need to exercise.
A crab's in for a bad day, you know what I mean? Rip to the crabs. It's raining where you live? Yay! I don't think this guy lives. Oh, yeah, no, not so much. Not so much. All right, that's all upgraded. We need upgrades here. So I don't know if there's any reason for me to want to redo the challenges from the original form, you know, those first 2. Like, they're sure as shit not gonna hurt me, you know? Nothing about, like, the second experiment's like, oh no, what do I do? It's more just like, that's cute. Okay, you 83 are not helping here. And 83 seems like it would pick up a lot of these fairly well. So, grab and grow. Grow? Grab and grow? Now, it said that there's a bonus. I don't know if it's worth it for me to, like, build as much as I can, or if it's, like, leftover, you know? Do I get bonus by not using it, or do I get bonus by using it? Oh, I meant max pop. Oh, yeah. There we are. I think we gathered everything. All right, so I guess we rehouse the colony? This tank is not suitable for the upcoming test. It's time to rehouse the colony. You'll be awarded an amount of jelly during the switch based on colony size, construction, stored resources, and territory. All right.
The counterpart colony has been delivered. We need to commence preparation for the final experiment. After that, we can dispose of the specimens and close the project. You should begin transplanting our Ereptors into the modular Formicarium, and be careful with the queen.
Yes, yes, I know how to use a trowel.
Fucking Samson. Green Camp, thank you for coming over.
Project. Bah. Did you hear that? Final experiment, my foot. I'm in charge of the colony, and I will decide when we've finished testing. There. All set in your new home. Grow quickly, my little ants. We have lots of work to do.
Bro, you're creepy as fuck. Taunting Atacephalotes Major. At level 3 on low health will gain very high resistance. Stunning Atacephalotes. At level 3, stunned enemies are massively slowed for 4 seconds after stun wears off. I kind of like this one because this is shit's gone bad. Try and help. You know? Regen good. Crippling good. I think that's everything I can do. 200, yeah. I guess I could have... But this one... I wasn't all that into. Okay, what the hell is the plus? What is this? Mega soldiers! I guess those are the mortars, though. Armor, I see. Okay. I didn't realize I could do this, but now I see. Oh, man. Rage seems really powerful here. Okay. Bye, Joey! Now I need to figure out what's outside. Samson is creepy. There's no doubt about it. Not much outside right now. I have 20 territory. That's it. They're killing me. They want me dead. 20 territory. No food. No hope. I have no hope, no chance to survive. Make my type. I guess the only thing I can do is run a level, right? Because... the real Fido experiment. The Fido experiment. The real Fido experience. Isn't this the one I've already done? I feel like this is the one I've already done. Oh, yeah, because I did 1 and 2 and 3. Extreme mode.
This Formica fusca queen has set up home beneath a rotting log. She is fat and vulnerable. Her first brood will need to move quickly if the colony is to survive. Their priority now is to find food, and there is plenty around. But there are other hungry creatures down here.
I think we did this on
The
extreme,
workers
but
will need to be vigilant.
I think all. Oh, I can make a. I was like, I don't know if I can make regular stuff, but it looks like I can. Okay.
The ants have encountered a pocket of woodworm. These defenseless weevil larvae will make an excellent meal for the colony. They will be butchered and carried off for processing.
I really don't like the for processing. It's something about it just, you know, slight discomfort, I guess. Someone go get that. Like, I realize that might be exactly what it is, but that doesn't mean I want to hear that that's what it is. Is that just me? Okay. So is that all my free food? I think that's all the free food. That's a fiver. This is 3, 3, 4, and 5. So, suppose here's where we band our merry little men together in hope. See whether that's enough to
The workers have uncovered carnivorous larvae of Ocypus olens, the devil's coach horse.
Damn it, Ocypus!
They are born ready for combat, with powerful slicing mandibles for chopping up their prey. They are still small, however, and must undergo a final pupation before their armor is fully developed.
I
If the
pupated
ants
once.
are fast, they should be able to overwhelm these critters.
Still a fiver versus a 3 over here. Was it good for you? I mean, you know, some people would judge you for it, but seemed to work out okay.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected. If the ants had disturbed the adult of these larvae, the outcome for the colony may not have been so fortunate. They must expand with caution.
Quick! Expand with reckless abandon! Hi, Desi. How you doing?
There are intruders in the nest.
Bring me food! I need more food! That's a fiver, that's a fiver. So I guess... we start the digging. Happy birthday, Desi!
There are intruders in the nest. Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
Okay. I feel like, I mean, obviously I need numbers here, but also I need to make sure I get these guys upgraded a little bit because losing all my food to respawns is not good. All right, so we have some unknowns over here.
These wood lice will make a significant addition to the colony's larders, but they are clinging tightly to the ground. It's going to take some effort to dislodge them.
Dirty, rotten ground clingers. Okay. You're doing a trip from Michigan to Florida. Anyone know any good places to stop? Hotels? Especially when you get tired. That'd be my recommendation. Always with the smartest answers. I'm a fairly intelligent guy. I like to think on my feet. Oh my god, stop throwing this shit at me. Mine, damn you! Not that, you know, you really need to, but... Are there any of those world's largest places? Isn't there a butter cow somewhere along the way there? The butter cow. You can't miss the butter cow. That's just not okay, I guess. All right. This is the guys that I got, the units that I have. The butter cow is the Iowa State Fair. With the butter cow, it's just one of those things where I'm like, who out there was like, I have a vision. And you know, here we are.
The colony is starving.
It's
There's
lies.
not enough food to feed the new brood.
There's food coming for days. You just need to wait a little more patiently for it to be delivered. That's it? That's all we got? Oh, yay. That's a hell of a lot in there, I'll tell you that much right now.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
Am I feeling any better? Oh, I had an interesting night, but I mean I'm fine. I'm fine. It was a time. But we're fine. Okay, we got some extra guys. For some reason in my head, it's necessary that I dig all this out. The reality is, it's not necessary. But here we are. I can't waste any food on anything other than soldiers. Look at that, wood lice. Seems there are many butter cow. I guess the butter cow has become cliche almost. I know that there's one that is supposed to be like a like they do an entire like scene of butter, which means that they have a butter dish made of butter and a pat of butter that happens to be, well, butter. So obviously these things are important to know about. I think that's all the food. This is a smaller group, so this is next. And we can come in here. This will have a big boy, but otherwise should be okay.
There are intruders in the nest.
I don't want to spend too much on the food stores. I just want to get the foods or the upgrades, but I also don't want to like lose stuff or, you know, it's obnoxious when you're not able to make it work. There's 90 more food there. And I guess it's on to this. I don't know if this is all one group or if it's two separate. It's probably all one.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
This will be a bit of a thing, but hopefully not too much of a thing.
The ants have stumbled into the path of a fully developed devil's coach horse beetle, and it's hungry for breakfast. The beetle is almost 4 times the size of a black ant, and protected by thick plates of external armor. Whilst it bites at the tiny defenders, it sprays foul-smelling secretions from the end of its raised abdomen, disorientating the ants.
Whilst.
The devil's coach horse is dead. Its corpse will provide food to support dozens of new brood.
See? Ain't no thing. We need what we have to hit harder. Tarzan tonight. I wanna know, can you show me? I wanna know about these strangers like me. That was always, to me, such a much better song than I forget what the major breakthrough song of that was, which is a good point of, you know, what I mean. Strangers Like Me was always way more interesting to me. All right, there's all the food there, but we're all full on food, which is why keep doing that. Upgrade you, and you, and you, and you, and you, and you. I don't think we need more soldiers, but perhaps we add them anyway. I wanna know, can you show me? I wanna know about these strangers like me.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
It's a fight! I'm out of food!
The colony is starving. There's not enough food to feed the new brood.
This might not be working for me. In fact, I think I just fucked up. Don't suppose any of the remaining one guy that I have would be willing to do the work that I need. He almost died, but then he didn't.
The queen is in imminent danger.
All right, I need you to carry food back, little guy. Bro. Things I didn't need him to do include... I've peed, I've got more Coke, and I've grabbed my rolls and my butter. Perfect.
The queen is in imminent danger.
But I need you to... I literally said don't do that. No! Get like the food and shit! Ah, well. Keslavai. This was on extreme, but also... I should have kept, for that bigger group, a... more food in reserve.
The queen is in
Oh my
imminent
god.
danger.
If these guys would actually go and fight or grab the food, it's possible I could live. But they won't, and now it's impossible.
The queen has fallen.
Oh,
Her
shut up.
body will be dissected.
I don't care about all your drama. Melodramatic voiceover. Am I winning yet? No, I oopsied, and this game is interesting. I mean, I don't know if interesting is the right word, but this game is one where it's like the slightest wrong move, and you could totally just lose the level. You've got to hold it all right there. Oh, that's right. This takes territory points to dig. Where do I put food for her? Just right there immediately, maybe? You'll be in my heart. That's right. You'll be my heart. No matter what they say. I want to try this with challenge mode. I don't know what challenge mode does differently. We'll try and
This Formica
move a little
Flisker
bit faster,
queen has set up
perhaps.
home beneath a rotting log. She is fat and vulnerable. Her first brood will need to move quickly if the colony is to survive.
Yeah.
Their priority now is to find food, and there is plenty around. But there are other hungry creatures down here. The workers will need to be vigilant.
What I need is the workers to, give me some food.
The
You
ants
got
have encountered a
butter
pocket of woodworm.
On your cat's
These defenseless
nose.
weevil larvae will make an excellent meal for the colony. They will be butchered and carried off for processing.
Butter on your cat's nose.
Unfortunately, the queen chose her colony's home poorly. This earth is infested with Grillotalpa grillotalpa, the European mole cricket. Growing up to 45 millimeters in length and with powerful forelegs, these beasts are masters of tunneling. The crickets have had their fill of roots for the day, and are now on the hunt for protein-rich invertebrates. This queen and her brood are in imminent danger of being devoured.
Well, that's nice. Oh, I see. I did the wrong one right there. Nothing like, you know, this queen chose poorly. She's about to die. Wait, that's my queen. Hold up. All right, there's basically all the food I can do. So now it's a matter of, can I survive this?
The workers have uncovered carnivorous larvae of Ocypus olens, the devil's coach horse. They are born ready for combat, with powerful slicing mandibles for chopping up their prey.
Oh my God,
They are still small, however, and must undergo a final pupation before their armor is fully developed. If the ants are fast, they should be able to overwhelm these critters. If the ants had disturbed the adult of these larvae, the outcome for the colony may not have been so fortunate. They must expand with caution.
The hell's this?
A mole cricket is burrowing into the nest. The ants must mount a defense quickly, or their brood will be forfeit.
Yikes. Well, I know what that was now. Well, we have no food, little hope of survival, and a lot of bad guys to go through.
There are intruders in the nest. The colony.
Office manager buttered George the
There's not
cat and
enough food
employed
to
to make
feed
him
the
clean
new
himself,
brood.
except she used margarine. It backfired spectacular. What the fuck? I don't even know what words to use with that. All right, we'll leave that much food available. We don't want to starve respawns. Get in here.
There are intruders in the nest.
Okay. Next up is to try and take on here. Nice and cautious like. These pupate. You pupate to see it, really.
There are intruders in the nest.
All right, there goes those.
Mole crickets are burrowing into the nest. The ants must defend in multiple locations at once.
Okay. Were you gonna kill it, or are we just gonna stare at it? Oh, okay, good. Good. Food is okay for now. That'll finish that hex. And then we should be able to gather food here as well from these guys. The crickets not being edible is kind of crap. Got a new office chair. You splurged because of Prime Day. It's so big you feel like a child. Well, good dish. Okay, we do that there. And then open up into here.
These wood lice will make a significant addition to the colony's larders, but they are clinging tightly to the ground. It's going to take some effort to dislodge them.
Pesky efforts. Here's food delivery. And more soldiers. That's all the food right there.
A mole cricket is burrowing into the nest. The ants must mount a defense quickly, or their brood will be forfeit.
No, my 5-fit. Silly cricket.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
All right, we get all the food there. Yes. I think. Apparently not. Now on to where? That's 7. This is 4. 4 seems more than 7. More doable, that is.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
Start bringing food back. Want me to get nicer workers on the remotes. And then we start pushing into the harder stuff.
There are intruders in the nest.
I was like, where? But now I understand.
The colony is starving. There's not enough food to feed the new brood.
Well, have I got food for you? It's food for thought. Hi, Fallen Nexia. How you doing? Okay, that's everything there. And then we've got these guys. Should be about time for a cricket. I don't know if these are all together or
Mole
if this is
crickets are
separate.
burrowing into the nest. The ants must defend in multiple locations at once.
Come on, boys. Jesus Christ. Stop grabbing food and get going. When you need to defend, but they're too busy eating. I think the real fuck you of all that is just simply that they don't give you food, you know? Like, I'll buy all of it except for not having food come from that. There it's like, okay, that's just bad, mean-spirited. All right, eat all that. Now that's done. We should be able to take this group right here.
There are intruders in the nest.
This is one of those games that's like weirdly slow paced, but also feels fast paced, but or is very, it's very involved for as slow paced as it is. I guess is the best way to say that. It's about cricket time. Really rather not be mid fight on next cricketing. Just make sure there's nothing. I guess I can use the mini map to see. Those guys up there. As soon as I open this, the crickets are gonna come, but I'm impatient. All right, get in there. Good luck, Godspeed.
Burrowing into the nest.
Who could have guessed that?
Quickly, or their brood will be forfeit.
Well, there he is. All right, well, the respawns will surround him. Hopefully we have enough up here. Okay, looks like we have enough up here to solve that, and then he's dead too. Okay, cool. Hardly a problem. They look like little scorpions. When they're dragged around like that. Bump, bump, bump. Bump, bump, bump. There's more food over there, guys. Let's not leave the food on the table. Let's bring him in. I can bless the soup. All right. And then this will be the food for the upcoming cricket nest. It'll be a multiple attack. Not you. Damn it. That'll hold more food. Everything's where it needs to be for the most part, I think. I don't think there's more up there. I can't quite tell right there what I'm seeing. This has at least 4 big guys. There's got to be a difference between these two, because there's no way it expects me to take 4 biggies. But let's get these crickets done, man. Where are they at? Oh, here they are. This guy will kind of be on his own, but that's fine.
Mole crickets are burrowing into the nest. The ants must defend in multiple locations at once. The battle has begun.
It's 4 of them, huh? 3 of them, huh? 2 of them, huh? All right. Here we are. Okay. Up to here, I suppose. I've had it up to here.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
All right. Done. Done, done, done. Okay, I think that that's about maximum I can get of...
Predators are loose in the nest.
Now to see if I can
The
actually
larvae
kill
must
one
be
of the
protected.
large devil's coach beetles.
The ants have stumbled into the path of a fully developed devil's coach horse beetle, and it's hungry for breakfast. The beetle is almost 4 times the size of a black ant, and
Beetle got
protected by thick
fucked.
plates of external armor. Whilst it bites at the tiny defenders, it sprays foul-smelling secretions from the end of its raised abdomen, disorientating the ants. The devil's coach horse is dead. Its corpse will provide food to support dozens of new brood.
I love his dozens. Maybe not you. All right, well, either we're
A
gonna
mole
make it or we're
cricket
not.
is burrowing into the
Oh, well,
nest.
that got
The ants
awkward.
must mount a defense quickly, or their brood will be forfeit.
Well, Okay.
The colony is starving. There's not enough food to feed the new brood.
That was my concern before. And it's my concern now. Am I gonna die at the end again? Okay, there's that. Let's see. No, I want you there. I want you there. I want you there. And I want you to take these guys down so they can try and get some more food. So these guys are not holding out very well. All I can do is hope right now that we can make this work. Because eat ugly. There's one down. There's 2 down. We might have made it work. There we go. Fuck you, workers.
This Formica fusca colony has now established itself as a rising power in the undergrowth. Soon their territory will need to expand above ground, where new challenges await. For the time being,
I love
however,
parsnips. I don't think
queen
I've ever heard anyone say that
is
before.
safe.
Farmer82 TV, thank you for the 45 months. And CSB Wolf, thank you for the 41 months. Just make sure. Okay, yeah. Shifty Nipples, thank you again for the 71. And Bugle Something, thank you for 53 months. Appreciate y'all very much indeed. Bump, bump, bump. Let's see. So in the new one, it's all about territory right now. First innings. Beat new home before 10 mole crickets have attacked with the challenge active. Wow. Just as after 50 how you don't have that much, you don't have enough food to do that. What are you talking about? That's Nazis.
Come on now, my little ants. You need space to grow. Dig, dig, dig.
I'm sorry, what was that?
I wasn't talking to you.
Trust me, I know. Why did you not get any food, you morons? Because I'm full, of course. I hate that for me. Okay, and then I need a worker brood started. Go get some food. Nom 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 noms. How much longer before the ant uprising to kill Samson? We still have a little ways to go. We're not up against Samson just yet. Okay, there's all the territory I can expand on. At least now we'll have a second group of workers, so when we can leave assigned to the queen. Start delivering larvae that way. Put that there. Now, for the old switcheroo. Able to hold some frickin' food in my mouth. Finally. Let's do this. Close that. Begone, foul beast. Yes. 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 Food! Wonder if food storage close to the site would speed things up, less to do. I mean, possibly, but you also walk slower over it, so it's like, I don't know. I know that there's a certain level of strategy that goes into like your base design that I certainly don't have yet. That's about optimizing your walking or something, but for the moment I'm lucky to just be optimizing for, you know, food storage. There we go. There's some decent food storage there. And now we've got workers. And I'm pretty sure the more I do, I'm pretty sure this upgrades the workers' speed, which is nice. We still have plenty of food, so there's no reason not to kind of do this. Well, we don't have a space. Well, we have to do some more missions in order to get more space, so that just is what it is. Okay, there's all that done. Yeah, I mean, that's the idea, right? Is you're supposed to make it more colony-based, but the other problem to this is that, again, territory is like I can't dig more out, right? Like I've got to do some more of those submissions in order to dig more of the stuff. So at the moment it's just kind of like Tweedledee and Tweedledubby-dooby-doo. I wonder what challenge mode is. On this one. This one was all about numbers, right?
This Formica rufa wood ant queen has laid her first brood in a burrow near the sea. Her nest is just on the outskirts of the beach, the perfect vantage point for scavenging hapless morsels washed in by the tide. At the moment, the tide is out, but it won't stay that way. The ants must make haste and stockpile what they can, while they can.
I'm working on it!
Unfortunately for this colony, the Queen's choice of home could not have been worse. This stretch of beach is peppered with burrowed tiger beetle larvae. They lie, jaws primed, with only their armored heads visible from the sand. Anything that stumbles into their pit is speared and dragged below.
Well, that's fun. All right. And then what else do we got? There's nothing that's free food, right? Apparently I can't dig. Oh, there we go. No, that's not at all what I want. Okay. I mean, it cost me 10 food, but okay.
There is food to be found all over the beach, but the wood ants must be cautious and choose their trails carefully. Tiger beetles frequent the higher ground, and they will make quick work of any wood ant that strays too close.
God damn it. They're just gonna sit there because they don't have any ants that are making these. All right, now they'll start bringing stuff back again. Okay, that's about as much food as we can get there. Now we start running. So we're grab and go, baby, grab and go. We're definitely not going to take any damage
There are
here.
other wood ants out here. They have also come to take advantage of the buffet
Where are you
provided
going?
by the sea. Territorial disputes will invariably favor the colony with the greater numbers.
Literally, better numbers.
The ants have been spotted by Cicindola hybrida, the northern dune tiger beetle. With its long, slender legs, it's the king of speed on these intertidal flats. Its wide, carving jaws will slice effortlessly through squads of wood ants. It's going to take a monumental unified effort to bring this beast down.
Uh-huh. Where the fuck? Okay. And now we start
This
with
colony
these guys.
must remain small for now. Food is too scarce to support greater numbers.
all these angry guys sitting there pissing at mine while mine are just like, see you, bitch! Yoink! Alright, there's some more food. We can start increasing the bombardiers. Yeah, let's go grab again. Amass and grab!
The tide is coming in. Soon the lower levels of the beach will be flooded.
Oh, this...
Any ants caught in the surge will be washed out to sea.
Fuck. I don't think I have time. I might have been able to grab something, but I didn't have time. Alright, there's all the food there. Head on up here. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Surely some of that has food. Okay, good. I was like, surely we got something, right? So we gather here. Is that big boy right there still? Quick, grab it, grab it, grab it, run! All right, everybody back. Yoink!
The water is rising quickly. The ants must head for higher ground.
All right, so down here, let's see what we got going on. Think we can take this guy, maybe? Guess we'll find out.
There are intruders in the nest.
Oh yeah, that should be fine.
The ants must defend themselves.
Why are my bombardiers not bombardiering? Oh, now you decided to? Took you a half hour. Okay, is that
The
all
tide
the
has almost
food?
reached its highest
Yeah.
point. The sands east of the nest are about to be completely flooded.
Now to see what we can take. Those guys are big. Those guys are big. But I should be able to take a 3-er or right there.
The tide is in, and soon night will fall. As the temperature drops outside, nocturnal creatures begin to awaken. It would be wise for the roofer colony to stay underground, and hope that their nest remains hidden.
Spoiler, it won't. Group 1 is setting out to fight. Oh yeah, good point.
There are intruders in the nest.
That's why they weren't fighting. They were just chilling right there, like, hey, what's up?
Overground, nocturnal hermit crabs rule over the sands at night. These creatures are typically scavengers, searching for algae and carrion on the beach. But due to the unusual incursion of Formica rufa colonies into this area, this particular community of crabs has developed a taste for ant flesh.
Anticipation. And here comes
The
one
hermit crab has found
now.
its way into the nest. The ants must mount a swift and decisive defense.
What if it's indecisive? Like, meh, maybe. How is he healing? Anyone else notice that he started healing in there? That's 5. That's 2, but I suspect this all connects. What do you might guess? Assuming we survive this next crab encounter that should be happening soon. There's not one wandering our way. Maybe this guy? No. It's about time it sends me another crab. Are you the lucky contestant? Nope. You're killing me, Smalls. I hate the waiting. There he is. There they are.
A group of hermit crabs have stormed the nest. The larvae must be protected.
Ba-doo, ba-doo, ba-doo. There's one down. And two. I think that should be Din Din, but what do I know? The arbitrary, this is edible, this isn't, is kind of weird. Alright, so we should get 3 crabs next. There's that much. That must be all we have room for. Let's do this. Let's send 1 here, and then let's do 2 over to here to grab this. That should get me all the food. And here's the next
More
set.
hermit crabs have found the nest.
This should be the last for the night. Okay. I believe I'm strong enough with those guys to survive against the full coach beetle. If not, then let's get it over with now.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
There's 1. And there's 2. I don't know. I don't think there's another wave of crabs, but now I'm concerned. Should be all the food that was available there.
The tide is receding, and a new day dawns.
It's a
The
brand
hunters of
new
the night
day.
return to the safety of
I've
the
got no
shadows. The ants
remorse.
can begin to lay down new trails. The harvest must
The
go on.
water's rising, but I know the course.
A dead sardine has been washed up on the beach. This feast is too precious to pass up, but the smell will soon attract other scavengers. The ants will need to amass in great numbers to defend such a prize.
An ant has fallen victim to a beetle lava trap. They must watch their step. The voracious predators are difficult to see and lightning fast.
Stop
More
it!
ants have been caught by tiger beetle larvae lying in wait.
Rude! Let's see. So we can go all the way down. There's a lot of bad right there, though. Can I attack these guys? All right, there's one dead. I have to wait for him to come snack again. You gotta do the grab. He's like, I'm not even hungry, bro. He seems disinclined to come say hi. Okay, 310, 370. Let's get these here. And that there, and that there. And then let's build there. Let's stop fighting there. Come back here.
The beetle larvae hiding in their burrows are eating well. Every ant lost to them diminishes the colony.
I feel so diminished right now. Bro! Should be just about dead. There we are. Not that that gives me any food, but you know. All right, it's just about time for the colony to, or for the tide to come in. I don't know the best way to handle this right now. I guess let's clear these guys out. We have some decent food. Now we don't.
More ants have been caught by
Shut up!
tiger beetle larvae lying
Stop
in
talking to me!
wait.
Ha! That one wasn't ready. Now I just need Bob to emerge here. All right, grab. Oh, wait, no. We're in a big fight. Big fight!
The huge tiger beetle has been defeated. There are many more of them, but this is a milestone moment for the colony. They cannot be bullied by sheer size alone.
Damn! He just fucked up everything, though. Is there any benefit to being up there? Because these guys don't actually get me food. But at least now I can move around. I don't think do these guys... Oh, they do get me food. Okay. Eat the beetle! Okay. Now the whole thing is that I'm supposed to be getting all this stuff, and I ain't. What if we just do a run? A grab and go. Hi, Buff. Hi, sweetie.
The ants must fight.
I literally said don't fight.
An ant has fallen victim to a beetle lava trap. They must watch their step.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
voracious
yeah.
predators are difficult to see and lightning fast.
Come on, colony. Grab and go. Let's go.
The colony is starving. There is not enough food to feed the new brood.
More ants have been caught by tiger beetle larvae, lying in wait.
The tide is coming in. Soon the lower levels of the beach will be flooded.
All right.
Any ants caught
Back
in
here.
the surge will be washed out to sea.
I thought we could do a little bit of a better run than this, but man, we did not do well. That went poorly for us. Poorly indeed. All right. I guess in that case, we need to come back in here and go this route. Outside did not work well. I guess I could probably fight that, but these aren't even like enough food to warrant the issue that they... I'm concerned about how big this guy is, considering how much food there seems to be, but... that's fine.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
Wait, no. Get him!
The water is rising quickly. The ants must head for higher ground.
Almost oopsied that completely. All right, food. Yay, food. That'll be nicer. And we have proper spawns. I think that's everything down there.
There are intruders in the nest.
No, not ants. I alone know the veracity of ants. Not you, you.
The tide has almost reached its highest point. The sands east of the nest are about to be completely flooded. There are intruders in the nest.
There is another creature roaming the sands tonight. Arctosa parita, the sand bear wolf spider. In the day, these
Why are
spiders
there,
retreat to the
like,
shade provided
it's
by
just
larger
a list
plants on
of,
the edge of the
like,
beach. But once the sun has gone, they are far more active
of animals.
and on
The
hunt
devil's
for a
coach
midnight
horse
feast.
beetle. The sand wolf, tiger, spider, chair. I'm just saying. It's just a list of other things, you know?
A wolf spider has found the nest entrance. She is only small, but her venom will quickly incapacitate any ant that tries to fight alone.
Her venom got foobarred. You can say a lot about this game, but the music's on point.
There are intruders in the nest.
Take the food back. Should be time for a spider. Any moment. Yeah, I know there's a timer. It's just, you know. All right, my food is here. 1 moment. Jesus Christ, superstar. Oh, what do you think you are? Ah. Glorious food. Sorry, I'm just singing songs for food. There we
Another
are.
wolf spider has entered the nest. This one is large, fast, and voracious. The queen is in imminent danger.
The queen ain't got no problems.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
I don't think the nest in that particular moment was all that much danger, you know? Feeling a bit lightheaded? Do you see the light? Okay, we'll wait before opening that for the next spider attack. There we are.
More wolf spiders have found the nest.
All right, there we go. Converted to food.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
Okay, that should be... We've had 3 waves. I don't think we should be hitting daytime, right? Even I'll, we'll hold on to a reserve for respawns. Just in case, but... All right.
As the sun rises over a new day, the tide recedes. The nocturnal creatures return to the shadows, and once again, the harvest must continue.
The beetle larvae hiding in their burrows are eating well. Every ant lost to them diminishes the colony.
Jesus Christ. That ought to finish that. I don't think they come out while all the, like, you know, you've got to move him away, and then he'll grab one, like, yeah, see? Then you got to be like, no, get back here.
More ants have been caught by tiger beetle larvae lying in wait.
God damn it. It's minding their own business. Get up. God damn it. Why is that one such a bitch? Why am I not doing any damage to him?
An ant has fallen victim to a beetle larva trap. They must watch their step. The voracious predators are difficult to see and lightning fast.
Actually, I might have screwed up. Because I don't, I don't have any source of food.
More ants have been caught by tiger beetle larvae lying in wait. The colony is starving. There is not enough food to feed the new brood.
This is what I'm saying. This is where I'm like, I've screwed up. Come on, guys. Let him go. I'm telling you not to fight. I mean, I guess I'm not telling you not to fight, but still. Okay, we got a little bit of food, but not a lot of food. And this is where...
The beetle larvae hiding in their burrows are eating well.
This is
Every
where
ant
all we've
lost
got
to them diminishes
is...
the colony.
Like... I don't see how I can possibly...
More ants have been caught by tiger beetle larvae
Get this.
lying in wait.
Okay, there's one fucking down. But, goddamn. Like, trying to bait these guys out so that I can actually be in the spot to attack them. There we go. And I gotta try and get...
The tide is coming in. Soon the lower levels of the beach will be flooded. Any ants caught in the surge will be washed out to sea.
Is this just like... en garde?
The beetle larvae hiding in their burrows are eating well. Every ant lost to them diminishes the colony.
I'm aware of that. Did I have any more upgrades, or have I mostly maxed it out? Just keeping these guys, using one to keep the other subdued.
The water is rising quickly. The ants must head for higher ground.
Sorry, you can have that one. We'll take the rest.
More ants have been caught by tiger beetle larvae lying in wait.
Get nuked!
The beetle larvae hiding in their burrows are eating well. Every ant lost to them diminishes the colony.
Sort of. We're actually doing okay-ish here.
More ants have been caught by tiger beetle larvae lying in wait.
Tide rises one more
The tide has
time.
almost reached its highest point. The sands east of the nest are about to be completely flooded.
Okay, there's bits more there. We actually are able to eat these, and so we are getting a little bit of food out of them. There we go.
The
Okay.
tide is in, and soon night will fall. As the temperature drops outside, nocturnal creatures begin to awaken. It would be wise for the roofer colony to stay underground and hope that their nest remains hidden until the morning.
Until the morrow. I feel pretty strong here. I feel a little
wolf
less
spider
strong
has
here.
Found the nest. The queen is in imminent danger.
Literally, all I have to do is just hang out. Unless we think that I can take a, No, you should probably go inside. A hermit crab passing by. Look at all those damn underground beetles, though. This is the last night I need to survive, isn't it? So... just basically surround the queen and hope. Hi, Eowyn? How you doing? You're welcome to ask a question, if you like.
More
We-
hermit crabs have found
We've been
the
playing
nest.
this a few days now. This is the second day. Oh, what an interesting turn. Sorry, Owen. I wasn't sure. I don't know if I've ever seen that Irish spelling, but cool. I did one series with him, yes. One series, and we did some Fortnite. Yes. Can I explain that and how I got in touch with
A
him?
huge wolf spider
Oh,
has
she's
found
so
the
big.
colony. This one is a mother, and her recently hatched brood have followed her into the nest. These ants are facing an overwhelming infestation.
I think we'll be okay. Considering all the spiderlings are dead. And, you know, the mother. He had been working with Keyhand, and I think there was someone else that was involved in Trollcraft, but they dropped out. And when they dropped out, Captain Sparkles knew me and asked me if I knew how to make a mod pack and if I would help. And so I joined the project and helped put it together. It's pretty simple. I worked with Kian to determine what mods went into it. And then I wrote the quest book that they used and played on. All the quests and the jokes and stuff like that. And then I also did a lot of interaction with them while it was actually going on. How am I liking your chickens in Lethal Company? Do you know the flamingo? I mean, the flamingo's been fine. What's up? I feel like Max has had more encounters with the flamingos. I've generally just avoid them. I think I did die to him once, but it's all right. It's cool to see how it is behind the scenes, especially years later. I mean, I still literally get people to come by like, when are you doing next Trollcraft? Like, bro, he tells me to show up, I'll show up, but I don't think he's interested. But yeah, Kian definitely has the technical side a little bit more than me. I, of course, told Sparkles that, yes, I know how to make a mod pack, and I had no idea, but I was like, I can figure this out, and I did. But Kian has a lot more experience that way than I do. But I also tend to be a little bit of a playful ham and troll as well, and so I kind of fit in a bit as a server overarching guy, pushing them and doing the challenges and stuff like that.
This area entirely. Despite the dangers of the beach, it seems this intrepid queen's gamble to establish her colony here has ultimately secured her success.
I mean, I had put mods and stuff together. I just didn't know it really went into a mod pack per se. And I still don't... I still am not like at a level where I make mods interact and work together at the level that
you need
you know, people like Dracosto and them do.
I'm sorry,
But
what was that?
I wasn't talking to you.
but I do okay. I've heard that things went bad with Craner. I don't know what all it was or why. But I had heard that, and I'm sorry to hear that, but I don't know what all was involved in where that issue came about. I want to move the food down here, so I'll take some of this out, I think. Okay, there I think is my food. No, not that. I want to hit the opposite of that. I want to destroy that, but okay. There we are. Okay. That moves the food a little bit down there. Allows me to get that rounded out as a worker. Crystal, thank you for 300 bits. Thank you so much, Owen. Have a good one. Now we should figure out start getting an area put together for the next group. Yeah, we have a lot of food, though. Like I said, the problem's not food, the problem's the territory. You don't have enough food. Don't I, though? Don't I, though? Probably could make this into a proper hex. All right, that gets us all of our workers, or all of our bombers, at about as much space as we can fit. Take this in a bit. It's not quite full proper hexagon, but it's better. Answer all about them hexagons, I guess. And we have 193 jelly, which is just enough to not be able to fill in an ability slot. Okay. Let's move on to something else. We've been in this for a while. You wonder if ants go to the beach in real life? They do, but generally not for, you know, vacation, but more just foraging, because that's literally what they do all day, every day. All right. All right. In the middle of my right. All right. But yes, there's absolutely ants on the beach. Wait, no, stop. Get help. There you are. There are ants everywhere. I don't know if there's ants at the Antarctica base, but it wouldn't surprise me in the slightest if there were. I would be unsurprised. Oh, that's not an ant. It's just about that size. There are no ants in the South Pole. It's probably just too cold for them. But still, there are a lot of ants in a lot of places. So we got Curie. You're not aggressive, right?
Stop. Turn around. Leave.
He's aggressive. He's no longer a problem. So did the hubologist, was that just telling me to go to Nuka World? Or what? Kind of seems like it. It's a good thing the guy that, you know, duped us into running the gauntlet isn't here, or else I'd have to, you know, shoot him a lot.
Great Halloween Spooktacular will begin next week. Madangase a la ticket. Hello, and on behalf of the Nuka-Cola Corporation, we'd like to welcome each and every one of you aboard the Nuka Express monorail. For your own safety, please remain seated or utilize the provided handrails while the train is in motion. If you'll direct your attention to the right side of the monorail, you can observe Nuka World's famous Biztop Mountain. Standing at over 100 meters tall, Biztop Mountain is the largest man-made structure in Nuka World and features the 5-star Biztop Grill. Coming up in the heart of Nuka World, Nuka Town, USA, featuring the Cola Cars Arena, the Brad Burton Amphitheater, and the Parlor Dinner Theater. And kids, don't forget to tell your parents to bring you to the Nuka Cave, where you can play games and earn tickets to win fabulous prizes. From Nuka Town, USA, you can access any one of our 5 individually themed parks. Experience the future at the Galactic Zone, or relive the Wild West at Dry Rock Gulch. Take a tour through the Nuka-Cola bottling plant, or visit Kitty Kingdom and meet the whole Nuka family. And finally, for the nature lover in you, travel to Safari Adventure and delight in over 100 different animal species from around the world.
Okay, where am I and why am I there? And can I go somewhere else? Speak to Harvey. What's with the hubologist shit? Hubologist camp.
sheep or a wolf, because the pack only runs with wolves.
How do I get out there? Ugh. These are the clown-faced weirdos, aren't they?
You got some kind of death wish? Oh, it's you.
Why am I talking to you?
Hey, just wanted to say, no hard feelings. All right?
You lied to me.
I know, and I'm sorry. But if you ever cared about anyone, you'd do the same thing. I don't have any family. Living family. I lost them when Coulter and his gangs took this place from us. Now, these traitors are all I have left. They're my family now. Every time Coulter sent me out to lure people into the gauntlet, I didn't have a choice. I had to do it, or he'd kill someone I cared about. I'm just sorry you had to get caught up in all this.
It's all right, Harvey. I understand.
Good to hear, boss. Never figured I'd find myself in this situation before. I thought for sure I'd...
Oh. Hi there.
Maybe I should have brought some of my power armor. Cleansed. He doesn't show as bad.
Excuse me, gentle sir. Are you happy? Truly happy?
Of course not. Irradiated monsters are constantly...
Scotch?
I may be able to help you.
Nuka
I can
World?
show you the path to true happiness.
Why is it that everybody wants me to be a cult?
Through hubology. It can relieve you of your burdens. Help you find the true happiness you so desperately
I didn't get into it. Like, I started it. I got through the gauntlet and everything, but it didn't grab me. But I'm trying, you know, I'm giving it another shot.
Right, and I'll wake up in the morning missing a kidney.
Why would I take your kidney? The neurodynes infest your liver, colon, and spine. But they cannot be cut out with a knife. Only through alignment. When you are ready, come to me.
Silly story you gave a shit about? Of the DLCs, I've liked the one with Ada. Although it was kind of short. Fallen Harbor was okay. It was like a little bleak, but all right. But I don't love the idea of having to be a raider and going and killing people and stuff like that. So, like, I don't mind shooting bad people, but at one point they were like, hey, just go and murder this one guy who's just a traitor. And I was like, yeah, no, I'm not going to do that. I was like, there's things I'll do and things I won't, and that's in the won't camp. But I guess I need to clear some of this. I was working on Galactic Zone. I don't know whether you can be a good guy. Like, clearly you're the leader of the raider camps, but I haven't really done much to, like, and so I was kind of like, I'm not sure about that. I've come through here a bit and fought some of the random stuff. I'm supposed to collect star cores and all of that. In fact, I should highlight the correct, Oh, and finding the hidden Cappy crap was like, ugh. But then I think I accidentally disassembled or sold my Cappy glasses, so unless I can get another one of those, and that one's done anyway. Nah, let's trade instead. Well, this seems like Star Control, which is what I'm supposed to be fighting, given that the name was Star Control. Okay, I didn't want to get in there anyway. Is there a door? Okay, the door? Door? Maybe door upstairs? Glass door. Oh. Didn't look like a door, but it was a door. Good luck. A minimum of 1 control core is required to initialize emergency operations. So many star cores.
It's been 3 weeks since Ingrid and I activated Star Control and the new robots in the Galactic Zone. Earlier today, I was working on a Nucatron when these damn kids came at us with their thirst sappers. Of course, they got soda all over the exposed hardware. The Nucatron lurched and pointed its nozzle right at one of the boys. I thought for sure he triggered the military protocol, and we were all dead. Turns out Star Control sensed the glitch, so we never had to find out. It shut down the Nucatron itself. God, I was so relieved. I still think having armed robots in the park is insane. But as far as I'm concerned, this Star Control's the real deal.
I don't know, man. Kid would have learned a lesson, wouldn't he? I mean, not really, because, well, you don't really learn anything by dying, but it would have been a self-solving problem. There's so many star cores, though. Gosh, you okay, buddy? You okay? there was one right there. 12:20 for full operation. Are you spending an hour looking for 1 star core? Yeah, there's a dude holding it right there. You probably, honestly, you probably found it and just didn't realize it, and or don't remember it. And so, you know, like, it was just right there, so you just picked it up. But you probably found it, right? Right? You probably found it. Doesn't seem like you would have done this without fighting that one, right? What is this mob that's supposed to be in front of me? Yeah, it was out in the open enough. I'm sure you just grabbed it and threw it in and would call it good. I trust that you got it. Who's shooting me with bullets? All right, we've got legendary pew pew now. Ow.
Continued resistance is unlawful.
Okay, this went up about 18 times higher than I expected it to be. Kablooey! All right, so I assume the star core was the only reason to come up here. Oh, wait. Whoa, okay. Ow. Stop nuking me! Okay, alright. Listen here, bitches. Okay, you need to die. You can die. Nukatron boy! You can really die. There we are. A Cavalier Machete. They were coming at me from all sides. I had to get aggressive. Is this the entire thing that I was running up most of the way? Seems like it. This is where it offloads. This is where I killed that guy. This is where I was before. This is where I should have... This is where I would put my... power armor. If I had any... How does one get power armor in this game? You'd think there'd be some you could find just lying around somewhere or some shit. You get something... I mean, you know, makes sense. It'd be more obnoxious if you didn't get anything for getting them all, you know? Like, hey, don't bother. There's no reason to do it. Sounds like someone's making friends over there. Teddy! The real question just becomes, why were there so many Star Cores lying around everywhere? Those guys suck. A headshot with only that much to show for it from this gun? That's just sad. That's just bad luck.
Enemy presence still detected. AO not secure. Running elimination subroutines.
There we are. Who are you calling enemy presence? I'm gonna get weighed down on garbage again because I can't stop picking it up. I can't stop picking up garbage. There's stuff on the ground. I pick it up. I can't stop.
That's it.
Iron Man camp. Bro, my leg! Also, this interface! I need to set it up somewhere where I can expand it a little bit. It doesn't line up against the wall well enough. But I also don't care that much about settlements to, like, figure it out, you know? Listen, man. Hey, it's Presto Gravy. Don't use cryos. Trying to line shit up in a Bethesda game? No kidding. Piper, in that outfit, you look kind of sad. I'm not gonna lie. Ada, you look amazing. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Okay, Nuka World's great and all, but Curie was ready, and Curie's Bay.
I hope you have additional fusion cores to spare.
I've got one or two. Where's good neighbor at? Isn't it around here? Yeah, there it is. I finally just added a mod that took away the building limit on so I could fucking, because I was like, I need to place power here, and it's like, you can't place a power line. I'm like, bruh.
Check out those hydraulics.
Hey. Yeah, where the hell are they? Gotta be down below, I guess. I finally just was like, added a mod that's like, nope. So
you're the one that wants to put a robot brain in G519?
Hi, Glory.
You know she's a synth. We're supposed to protect them.
Glory? She wanted new memories. She knew her personality would be all but erased. These are just different memories. Perhaps better ones.
I don't know. Maybe I should just let her go.
Her sacrifice will give someone else the gift of life.
I think she'd like that. Fine. Do it. Do it now, before I change my mind.
Curie, let's begin.
I should see this through.
Terminate all non-essential operations.
Affirmative.
All right. Connection complete. I have access to your friend's memories. G5's already been prepped, so this shouldn't take long. Yes. There.
My chest. What is happening?
Just breathe. It's an autonomic function. Just let your body do what it must.
What's up, coffee creature?
I feel so strange.
Listen to me. Can you hear me? What is your name?
My designation is Contagions, Vulnerability, Robotic, Infirmary Engineer. Or Curie.
Is that really you, Curie?
Yes. You sound so different with these ears.
Good. Very good. Now let's test some cognitive functions. What is 1 + 2?
3.
If I threw a baseball at your head, what would you do?
Move.
Think of a strong memory. The first that comes to mind. Tell me about it.
Dr. Burrow was very old. He was the last living scientist in my section of Vault 81. He was on his bed, very weak. He said to me, "Curie, you must..." And he died before he finished the sentence. Oh, my insides feel peculiar. What is that?
You might be feeling grief for a friend.
This unit has no friends, but there, my chest is tightening when I think of poor Dr. Burrow.
The operation appears successful. But I think it will take a lot of adjustment for your new friend. She may need your help to make the transition.
Thank you, Doctor, for this opportunity.
I heard about your signal interceptor. Now that you
Okay, well, now we've got Curie 2.0, I guess. Why am I called Zine? Because it's what I named myself after. He was a mob in an old Might and Magic game that I thought was a cool sounding name, and I've had it for ages and ages.
Listen, G519 went through a
Another
lot.
physician. Tell
She
me,
was good.
where did you go to university?
Solid.
University?
I hope.
You're not serious,
I hope a little of
right?
that's still there. And if it isn't, make sure all of this was worth it.
With Curie's scientific skills, there's a real chance she'll help a lot of people down the line.
Yeah. Here's hoping. Losing G5 was tough. But I think she would have wanted her death to mean something. See you back at HQ.
Hey.
May I be of assistance? Remember, to breathe. I keep thinking if I forget to do this, no more Curie. And suddenly, all this excitement we do, there is an element of something new. What if my arm is blown off? It is not so simple to repair this now.
Don't worry. I'll keep you safe.
That makes me feel better.
She's fun.
I will be fine. It is coming to me. Quickly, I hope. Just bear with me. I am sure my research will blossom with this magnificent new hardware.
Okay. Before we do that, save before travel, because otherwise, if you don't save before travel, then you will always crash. If you do save, then you never crash.
You're the real deal. You actually made it inside the Institute.
It's true. I sound younger than my actual age is. That weird? I get that I don't sound like what people vision at all the time. I get that all the time. But this is the only voice I've got. Unless I talk like this, and that's just weird. So then we need to go and look through here. And
To survive so many years undamaged. What luck.
Hey.
Do you need something from me?
Wait there.
I will wait.
Come on.
It is safe here? Yes?
I wanted to make sure things were okay between you and me.
I find these traveling arrangements quite acceptable.
Okay, stop talking.
That was it?
Not a problem. Let us continue our journeys.
Our journeys.
Hey.
What do you want?
I want to trade with you.
General?
Are you giving me a present?
Let's see. So I don't see that otter. I was hoping I could see the dog collar would be visible. Let's see. All right. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yes?
Damn.
Heads up.
What do you want?
Let's see. Damn. 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 Weren't there some stylish patrolmen? Yeah. Definitely not the fashionable glasses. Hmm. Hmm.
You ask me, freedom's always worth fighting for.
Look alive.
At once.
Okay. Back to Kiri, or back to Nuka. They literally have fashionable in their name, and yet I don't believe it. How you doing, Turtle Master? Okay, so once again, Galactic Zone crap. So what is all this? Repair the mainframe, repair the mainframe, repair the mainframe, repair the mainframe? Seems like there's a lot of repair the mainframe right here. Hello, how are you? We wish to repair the mainframe. Please, do not be alarmed. I am merely here to assist in your death repair. Completed fine stuff. Okay, so I found everything I was needing there. Exterminate. Please do not be alarmed. I am here to discuss friendship. Friendship. Attack.
Got it.
My voice is my passport. Please verify me. I feel like we've been in here and found everything. 6 of 6. Okay, cool. I was like, I really don't want to have to go through the Vault-Tec stuff again. Isn't this the StarCore thing? $14 of 20. Well, that guy died. That patient didn't make it. Hate to bear the beer of bad booze, but... a quick perception check. Okay, that's the one that I was just looking for. Or looking at. Obviously been up here. As if, Elknor. They would never give a discount on billing a patient. 1,000 Nuka-Cade tickets? Oh, boy. We have a bit of a crisis on our hands. Realize the Project Cobalt was put a lot of our resources on hold, but if we don't get some help soon, this could get out of control. Star Control was never meant to handle this many robots at one time. We keep being asked to add more and older models to the system. Please approve my requisition for new staff maintenance requests as soon as possible. Ryan, Mark, and I are tired of fixing these robots and getting them to play nice with Star Control. The new system has put a strain on their control modules, and some of the older models just can't take the next load. We're behind schedule, and it is... Now, you want us to chaperone tour groups through Star Control? If you want this stuff fixed quicker, you need to hire more staff or get to the bottom of why our purchase orders are getting held up. Look, Benning, I'm about one day away from quitting if you don't get us some real help around here. We've got 6 units offline again today, and fixing each one takes almost our entire shift. Ingrid and I have been putting in 60-hour weeks just to keep things from falling apart around here. Look, get it together or I'm walking. To John Caleb Bradburton. To Peyton Huxley. From Ingrid. From Reisman. A corporation not providing proper allocation of resources in order to maintain equipment. Doesn't sound right. Doesn't hold water. That would never happen. There's one thing I know about corporations. It's that they know and recognize that proper staffing will lead to more profits in the long run.
The colony on Cola 5 is under attack. Move to red alert. We have confirmed presence of multiple hostiles. All pilots, get to your ships. Prepare for takeoff. Cadets, report to the launch bay. Cadets to the launch bay.
Have you found something interesting?
Nothing particularly interesting.
Stick with me, and we can take on the galaxy. Sounds like we've got a colony to defend. Let's go.
Can I turn you off?
Just up ahead. Get to your ships. Cadets, I'm Nuka Girl, ace pilot. You ready for your first combat mission? Stick with me, and we can take on the galaxy.
Someone is nearby. They're up there. I believe the term is Yahoo?
Yahoo? Did he yell for Queen and Country? Because that's silly. Can I get it here? There's a door.
Whoever owns this place should be ashamed.
I'm sure they have a lot of shame.
We appear to be under fire. Though dangerous, combat is quite vigorous exercise.
Please make sure all loose objects are secured before boarding the ride.
Enemy forces are moving to attack the colony.
Warning, multiple functions detected. The ride has been halted until safe conditions can be restored. Please escort all guests. Well, I can't turn the ride on, but I can turn the lights on, apparently.
Got it.
We're getting reports of orbital strikes. They can't hold out much longer.
Everything's so locked. Why is everything so locked?
Nice.
Move to red alert. Deploy all fighters.
I'm willing to talk it out, bud. You want to talk it out? Let's talk it out. He was not, in fact, going to talk it out. So much gloss.
Enemy forces are moving to attack the colony. Cadets, report to the launch bay. Cadets to the launch bay. We're getting reports of orbital strikes. They can't hold out much longer. Repeat. The colony on Cola 5 is under attack. 3, 4, 5. You are go.
At least it tells you how many are in an area. That ought to help narrow it down a little.
Hostile target identified.
Looking for the shooter. That hurts!
A lawful use of deadly force is in progress. Citizens are advised.
Enemy detected. That hurts! Stop that! Continue the activities. He is not advised.
It makes one wonder what in the world Nuka-Cola needed this defenses for.
Law-abiding citizens, please.
Your actions could result in
Area.
injury. Still intact. Have you found something interesting?
I'm just saying, their defenses here is a little excessive for, you know, what it is. Wasn't sure if I could, you know, make it go at some point. Is this where I popped in? Yeah, this is where I came in. Came down here and I dropped down. Now, here to eat some bubble gum and kick some ass. No, kick some bubble gum and then eat some ass. Wait, no.
Sweet.
Industrial espionage seems a little excessive even still, you know? Now, part of it is I understand that they're trying to say that, you know, these are the lasers from the ride. But, I mean, it's still shooting at me, you know what I mean? It's still shooting at me. Can I get on that? Assuming I, you know, jump properly instead of like that. And once again, this is where I came out. Are you okay?
Look alive.
Do you need something from me?
Carrie, I'd help you, but I'm not entirely sure how at this moment. Okay, it doesn't look like there's a whole lot down this way. I appreciate that one guy keeping me in combat, so I just have the bestest of music to search around with. All right, I was like, there's a door somewhere.
Yes.
Engaging basic the enemy has been killed. Resuming combat operations. I would prefer if there was a whole lot less of that.
Fishing rod. No desk fan left behind.
Commencing attack on hostile target. Your weapon and submit to.
Your pulse and vital signs are still within acceptable parameters.
Good. Keep me posted.
There is something nearby. Identity unknown. What was lost is found. Ceasing combat operations. We are being shot at. Enemy unknown. Again, I have survived the hostilities.
Whew. The sound pressure there.
That's it.
You are very good with the...
Okay.
bobby pin.
Just a random head. No big deal.
You need...
Don't whistle at people. I hate that. Thank you.
Yes?
I have no idea where I am anymore. This is just... I mean... Big room full of debris after big room full of debris.
Oh, it's right there.
Monsieur, enemies have been dispatched.
Please make sure all loose objects are secured before boarding the ride. Please watch your step as you enter the boarding area.
Okay. So I went around in mostly a circle.
Get to your ships. Cadets, I'm Nuka Girl, ace pilot.
Okay, now we're backtracking. But there was a elevator in one of the rooms that was near here. And this is where I shot a couple up here, but I haven't been up here. Alright, grab that. Down here. Nothing back there. Nothing back there. Looted that guy, came around, shot him. Ah, got a spine. Down here was the elevator, I think.
Planetscape set. North entrance.
That all seems normal. Definitely haven't been in this room.
Got it.
Lawful use of deadly force.
Initiating search for hostile target. Fugitive has been located. Commencing attack. Violence will not be tolerated.
Violence will not be tolerated. Will be perpetuated, but not tolerated.
That's it.
No longer on sensors. I have had more than my fill of darkness.
Warning. Hostiles in area.
I believe a sniper has found us. That is the right word, yes? This place is so violent.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. That's what makes us feel alive, though. It's the violence that keeps us from being dead. Doesn't sound right, but, you know, she doesn't know that. Five years later, we're still walking this fucking roller coaster. With one spot we haven't found. Aha! All right, we could leave. All right. Now, how to get out? This feels like not the way. Unloading zone. That was about 8 years too long.
A moment, please.
I gotta get it to where I could, you know, select my options again.
Hey.
A moment, please.
Sure. I enjoy talking with you.
As do I. I owe you so very much, and I do not mean to sound ungrateful, but I fear I am barely holding myself together.
It's all right. I'm here for you.
Thank you. That means so much. Becoming a synth is just so overwhelming. At first it was a struggle just to master basic functioning. How to brush the teeth, how to operate with only two hands, etc. But now I am full of inconsequential thoughts, feelings. How do you do everything with this whirlwind in the head?
Hi, Annabelle. Oh.
I hope some of these inconsequential feelings involve me.
Yes. No. And see, now my head goes ever more. Spin, spin, spin. You make it look so effortless, like breathing. But for me, it is so hard to focus, to do research. And inspiration is as elusive as ever. I fear I will never contribute anything to the world.
The world? Not so sure, but you've certainly made a difference to me.
More feelings. No words for them. The saving grace in all of this is you. As a robot, I had much appreciation for you. But now, it is deeper. I am still loyal, but now I do this because I want to. Because you are my friend.
Yay! Oh, come on now.
Just friends? Nothing more than that?
I feel very funny. I must cut this short. My eyes, they are malfunctioning. Adieu.
She's feeling a little funny. Sometimes things make us feel funny in our funny parts. So many star cores. Fault has been detected in the defensive mode protocol. Please disable the protocol and contact Robco Enterprise. 2135 star cores required for full functionality. Well, this is nice. It tells you exactly where they are. Let me run to the bathroom real quick. Three in Galactic Zone grounds. They're just lying around outside. I'm sure those are the obnoxious ones to find. 5 outside the Galactic Zone. So I have to find those in other places. That's going to be obnoxious. And 6 in the Robco Battle Zone. All Galactic Zone robot mods unlocked. So I need to install 14 cores to open the display case, which would then give me access to whatever loot this is. And there are 14 left. So I literally need to find all of them. 3 on the grounds in this area. 6 in the Robco Battle Zone, which is in this area, and 5 that are around other areas. Problem is, as far as I'm aware, for the most part, we've been to most of the zones. So I don't know where they'd be lying around. Just in control terminals like where we found,
Attention guests. The last outbound tram to the Nuka World Transit Center will be leaving the park promptly at 11:55 p.m.
Time flies when having fun. Time flies like an arrow. Fruit flies like a banana. Hi, Tweety. How you doing? So, Nuka Galaxy, Starport Nuka, Vault-Tec Starlight. There's got to be something in here, right? In this area that I haven't found, where the Robco, whatever. The Battle Zone, the Robco Battle Zone.
Limited tickets for 5 p.m. are still available.
Things aren't trying to murder me anymore. It's weird. So I don't think I want to be out here.
During the Cola Clowns Comedy Cavalcade.
I don't know where the battle zone is. Oh, apparently it's here. Hey, look, I don't know where the battle zone is, he says, staring at the battle zone sign. I assume the other star cores are like... based around, like, probably in the ride panels, the outdoor ride panels.
Attention space pilots, Earth is under attack, and you could be our only hope for survival. Ships are now boarding at Nuka Galaxy.
I don't know why I want them, but it says I want them. It's all green and shit. It's nice not having to shoot everything.
These appear worthless. Surely we can leave that behind.
Aha! There's 2 left in the outside zones. I assume that at some point I can turn on the power and then they're all like, now it's no longer, the power's out, but it's now like, the power's on. And I'm like, oh, I feel powerful. I've definitely come around here a half dozen times. What is this poll? Which gang did you want to assign to Nuka World's galactic zone? The more territories assigned to a gang, the more tolerant of you they'll become. I don't want to pick! But let's see. The operators were the ones that just wanted to make money, right? Now I gotta go do... Hopefully I can still do the... Battle Zone 1. You got your merch today? Yay! Light rain expected soon. Loves me some precipitation.
Yes.
Oh, I don't have to fight everybody through here, do I?
Nice.
As you're all well aware, there was an unfortunate incident a few days ago involving an overworked Novatron exploding at the 3 matinee performance. Unfortunately, the safety glass we had in place held back the fusion explosion, but the subsequent cleanup was costly and could have caused a loss of life. As the head of programming can't allow us to continue in good conscience, after speaking to our Robco representatives, I've decided to cut down the number of shows from 8 to 6 per day. Hopefully this change will alleviate the strain these robots are under and allow us to continue presenting the best robotic entertainment possible. Recently, we've been receiving complaints from Nuka World visitors regarding our Novatron and Galactitron robotic performers. Namely, that these models of robot are extremely similar to Robco's Protection and Assaultron models, and feel that we aren't bringing them the spectacular feats of mechanized combat featured never before seen Robco prototypes that we've been advertised. We've spoken with the Robco representative, and we're all in agreement that we have no comment on the matter at this time. If you personally receive such a complaint, do not refund the ticket price. Simply tell them to fill in a complaint form, and we'll mail them a refund in 12 to 8 weeks. We are all saddened by the sudden and rather violent loss of Tim Whittingstone, a technician who's been with us since the attraction opened in 2072. The official investigation by the Brad Burton police has determined the cause of death to be accidental and has released the Battle Zone and Robco from liability. Please remember that our robotic performers are equipped with live ammunition and are using a modified form of their original combat AI to function in an arena. This means the performers are strictly off limits to all personnel. Unless the repair and maintenance has been authorized, the performer's power source has been completely removed. Thank you. Oops. Poor Tim Whittingstone. Did Tim deserve what he got? Who's to say?
I have not yet mastered Dr. Van Toodle's advanced impact recipe, but I am working.
Protect and serve.
Why do you think there's bodies through here? Do you think this place got nuked?
Protect and serve.
Have they no pride?
No desktop fan left behind.
Hey.
You need something, yes?
Protect and serve.
Are these just the Protectrons? Yeah.
Sir?
I feel like I would have had to have shot a lot of these guys. Radioactive, radioactive.
I hope you have no allergies. This place is filthy. So
Okay.
much to learn and see.
Can you imagine trying to live in these kind of worlds when you did have allergies? Model X9000 Space Sentry. Initiate self-destruct. I don't know if one of these are the ones that's blowing up. Not. Hey.
This is not locked at all. Oh, wait. You did this? Never in my wildest dreams could I have imagined what it's like traveling with you.
I know, I'm pretty awesome. All these rooms aren't rooms. All these doors aren't doors. Was that all of them that were in here, or is there one more? Oh, it completed the quest when I assigned the thing. Does that mean that I can't do it anymore anyway? I don't think so.
Nuka World is proud to announce the grand reopening of our World of Refreshment ride, now featuring delicious
Nuka-Cola. Blah, blah, blah. Ooh, fusion cell. And a blood sac. Sir, you spoil me.
Are so primitive, but they perceive things so magnificently.
All right, Galactic Zode over here. And here's the Star Core Center, or Star Control. So 2 in the grounds around here, which I don't know where those are, and then 5 that are out. But as far as inside all of them, they're all done. Excuse me. Go and drop off here. I don't know what to do about the Institute. Obviously, our son was involved in some shit with the whole Virgil thing. And that ain't good. It's not what you want to hear.
Hey.
Do you need something from me? Here's what I have on me.
find many of those anymore.
The last one's a spoiler. Don't worry. It's already been spoiled. Kept thinking it was going to get deleted, but the mods are on break. Okay. Store all junk. I hate it when it does this because then I'm like, I want to see. You're fine, Lisa. I know you're tired. Kill scavenger. I'm not gonna kill scavenger for you, you wonkus. So, did we ever find what Virgil was looking for?
Well, I'm glad to see the relay didn't completely vaporize you.
The interceptor worked. It was rough, but it worked.
Amazing. And what about the serum? Did you find the serum?
I'm still looking for it.
It should be in my old lab, in the bioscience division. Please, hurry.
Find Virgil's serum. Oh, very much. Very much. Dutch. In his old lab in the biosciences. Isn't that where we were?
Mankind redefined. It's catchy, isn't it?
All systems nominal.
Synth retention. Advanced systems. Exterminator. Bioscience. I get that with analysis paralysis, you know? So this is definitely where I thought it was.
Watson doesn't think I'm Institute material. I'm gonna prove him wrong.
And this is the old lab that we hacked our way into, and everything was wonky. Oh, I guess it's just right here. Okay. Simple enough.
I'm running out of time. I need that serum.
Got it right here.
That's it. That's really it. All right.
Curie loved that.
Let's see. Retrovirus has matured nicely. Density gradient is high.
Protect and
Recombinant
serve.
counter-intron sequences look stable. Transcriptive exon strands have formed.
Okay.
That's good.
It is. But there's only one way to know if it works. All right.
My nose is so broken. I hope you have no need of this thing back, but just in case.
And now, we wait.
It'll work. Don't worry.
I hope so. We just have to let the retrovirus run its course. I'm going to rest for a while. I'm back in a few days, maybe a week, and... well, I guess we'll see. In any event, you kept your end of our bargain. Thank you.
This body is so fragile, but capable.
So fragile. To my brethren, fellow grasshoppers, fell in your year 1753, November 13th, early in the morning, by a great earthquake by my old master Buck. Again, like to have met with utter ruin by fire by hopping timely from my public station. Came of the broken bones and much bruised. Cured and fixed. Old master son Thomas drowned, June 28, 1768, and though I will promise to discharge my office, yet I shall vary as ye wind. On the banks of the Charles, where forever rests Master Shem, there one can find a life's worth. Okay.
Of such precision.
I'm sorry you have a coworker being a coworker. Her nose is broken in that she's having to smell the stink of the area.
The radiation dose you absorb.
This is where the cabots are supposed to be. Maybe I can talk to the dude in here instead of it being stuck on, let me grieve.
Excuse me.
Yeah. Hey.
Then again, maybe not.
I wonder if the data I'm collecting will serve any purpose.
Do they get mad if I look at that? Invented. I think I finally have this new turbo set up correctly. Let's see if this saves. Yes! I can already see that it's going to increase productivity immensely. Never mind Mother's carping about my newfangled contraptions. I see that I've mistyped my name on the setup screen. I'll have to check the manual for how to fix that. Would get annoying to see that every time I log in. Still learning how to work with this new computer. Searched the manual for an hour last night, but couldn't find out how to reset my name on the login screen. Oh well, hardly worth worrying about right now. I'm sure I'll figure it out eventually. At some point, I'll need to take the time to transcribe all my old paper notes into the system so that I can easily access them. For now, let me summarize my progress so far in understanding Father's condition, so I have a baseline to refer back to. All attempts to directly remove the artifact have been unsuccessful so far. The father's blood pressure dropped precipitously and detectably, and detectable brainwaves nearly flatlined each time. The results were the same with total anesthesia, father unconscious, local anesthesia, father conscious, several types of antipsychotics to do, fill in exact list and dosage, varying dosages of LSD. This implies that disabling the artifact in some way will be necessary in order to remove it from father. Question. Is the psychotic effect permanent, i.e., will it survive removal of the artifact? Or is the artifact actively and indirectly inducing it? I'm very cautious directly physically interacting with the artifact since the very early days. My initial attempts to probe or tinker with it were met with similar physical symptoms and father to my attempts to remove it. I won't attempt it again until I have much greater understanding of the artifact's inner workings. Active scanning the artifact itself has proven useless. Currently consider this a dead end. X-rays so far have proven opaque to all my scans. Obviously, I'm limited to the amount of radiation I can risk subjecting father to. Radio imaging, again, the artifact is opaque to at all wavelengths. Passive scanning, much more promising. Artifact radiates across the electromagnetic spectrum and at varying strengths and wavelengths. So far, it is much, but I'm quite confident over time I'll be able to get military contacts from Senator DeSoto. As yet, unidentified modifications to his blood chemistry have prevented any further aging since he first encountered the artifact. In fact, he may be in better physical health than before. Telekinesis. Most surprising ability. I tend to believe this is not actual telekinesis, but is something generated directly by mechanisms of the artifact itself. Increased physical strength. Father's blood chemistry shows various changes from human norms, as well as traces of currently unidentified substances. Some of the symptoms described can be communicated to another person through use of blood transfusion. So far, though, pure trial and error have been able to produce a serum with several of the beneficial qualities and few side effects. Oh my god. Excuse me. Okay, dear God. And this beard is going to take some getting used to. Such are the burdens of immortality. This login screen glitch has been driving me crazy. How close things have gone to full-scale nuclear war. Okay, well. A lot of background. Basically, alien artifact, Lorenzo's head, kept him, you know, immortal. Now he's aging quickly. The usuals.
Perfect.
Dear God, Dad. I'm just not up for that much lore. Leave no dust fan behind. I'm sure it's pretty interesting stuff. Dismembered? Well, then ED's out. Does this feel weirdly large to everybody else? Wonder which one it could be.
I'm in.
Oy vey! All right. That was just unacceptable. Unacceptable levels of lore dump. But well, Cabot was not here to talk to. It's all the people making friends.
Approach and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens will not be harmed.
Oh, I am in combat again. I suppose we should dispatch them. Detecting an increase in radiation. Well, monsieur.
Bingo.
Well. All right then. Simple enough. I guess, like, I feel like... I don't know what I feel like. I don't know what to do about Institute. I guess we'll see how the conversation goes, but...
I'm excited about the new synth project.
Sun ain't doing good things. You know? Supposed to love Sun. But Sun kind of bad. I'm also supposed to go meet the dude. Ah, yes, we ran into him before.
It's me. So you're the one who sent the encrypted message. How did you even do that? I wasn't sure anyone on the surface would have a chance to crack Trinity. You know, the encryption algorithm.
A friend named Tinker Tom cracked your encryption.
He must have had some serious hardware to pull that off.
I hate yawning.
Your message was only one word. Friend. What did you mean by that?
The railroad sent me to look for someone they call Patriot. That's you.
What? The railroad? As in the railroad? And they gave me a code name too? I kept sending synths to the surface hoping someone would help them. I hoped the railroad got to some of them, but I never knew for certain.
Why are you helping synths?
At first, I just wanted to see if I could get away with it. It was a challenge, you know? But then I realized the synths are really just like us, except without any freedom. I decided to help the ones that wanted to escape, so they can have a better life.
How did you help synths escape?
Through hacking. The departments focus their best talents on hard science. Why waste time on terminal security, right? The SRB is the exception, and unfortunately, they control which synths go to the surface. But a forged work order from, let's say, bioscience can get a hand-picked synth on surface detail. And it turns out the railroad was waiting for them. Wow.
You saved a lot of synths.
So much to take in. But wait, with you in the picture, I have this idea. To rescue a lot of synths at once. But we'll need help. Where's he working now? Right. Let's go to the West Atrium. Probably best to talk about something else right now. You know my father thinks it's a living hell on the surface. But that can't be right. Heck, you look positively normal to me. No offense. I'm not sure if we could ever make the surface actually a decent place to live. But that doesn't mean we shouldn't at least try to help, you know?
Operating at full capacity.
C-114, it's me.
Sir, do you require something?
It's okay, Z-1. He's a friend. He's with the railroad.
Meeting here is dangerous. And you bring a stranger. You. How do I know we can trust you?
Because the members of the railroad have dedicated their lives to fight for your freedom.
I thought only Mr. Benet cared. But your friends actually fight for us?
That's what the railroad does, Z-1. He's from the surface.
I've never met another human willing to help. But, sir, we must make this quick.
Right now, how many synths want to escape, Z-1?
The ones I know for certain? 13.
That'll take forever. Let's free those 13 all in one go.
I would do anything for my people. But how do we get them to the teleporter? It's no good. The old maintenance tunnels that lead there are always sealed. By the SRB.
If I can find a way to open those doors, could you get your synths to the teleporter room?
Yes.
We'll talk later. Someplace more secure. Just a few...
Liam.
Just a few high-security doors, right? Controlled by cutting-edge SRB security tech. Yeah. A head-on hack is the sucker play. So we go at them sideways. You're willing to help, right? I can't do this alone.
What do you need help with?
Our core security architecture hasn't fundamentally changed from the old CIT days. The original security program was called Code Defender. Revolutionary stuff. We still have terminals running version 1, mothballed in storage. With some persuasion, I can get an old terminal to interface with the new security terminals. Enough to open doors, at least. Problem is, I can't even crack version 1. So I need a good old-fashioned username and a password. And that's nowhere to be found in the Institute. But if you could get me a pre-war admin password from the surface, I could log right in.
Where would I find that?
Unfortunately, I don't know. The obvious place won't work. The CIT ruins were picked clean years ago, but some of the admins had to live off campus. Ask your friends in the railroad. I need those login credentials.
I don't think I've ever gone down this line.
Hey, it's Fixer. Fixer's back.
I was power napping and whammo, it hit me. Got some ideas on how to kit out Deliverer. Make your super badass gun even more, well, more. So check out my stock.
Show me what you got.
Okay, here's what I got.
Show me what you got. Here's what I got. Tell me what you got. I'll tell you what I got, what I really, really got. I want him to tell me what he got, what he really, really got. These must be with the big boy fires, right? How is that not terrible?
Bet you never met a synth before Glory.
Thank God.
Woo! See, Jazz, I told you the molecular stabilization matrix held.
Funny, you didn't sound certain yesterday. It is really, really good to see you. Did it work? Did you make it inside the Institute?
The signal interceptor worked. I've been to the Institute and back again.
I almost can't believe it. In Tom's holotape, did you make contact with Patriot?
I met Patriot. His name is Liam Benet.
I knew you'd get the job done. We need every scrap of intel you picked up in there. Write up a full report on Pam's terminal. After you're done, we'll analyze it and figure out the next step. Get to it.
We're all the synths got.
Processing. Further supplies needed to maximize defined goals. You are tasked with finding another DIA cache.
I can recover it.
Location of cache being transmitted to your Pip-Boy. Conversation terminated.
So you and Glory got assigned the same op. Compartmentalization of intel does have its cost.
Pam.
Preliminary analysis complete.
Anything we need to move on?
Affirmative. Codename Patriot requires admin credentials for Code Defender security software, cross-indexing CIT security administrators with 2077 Commonwealth Census records, filtering by surviving structures. One match found. Bergman, Wilfred, Bergman, Wilfred, registered as co-owner of Cambridge Polymer Labs. Estimated 81% chance of login credentials being located at this facility.
Thanks, Pam.
Complement detected. Analysis irrelevant.
After you get the password report back here. With any luck, we'll have a game plan by then.
Word is, Diamond City is under opposition control.
So, I guess a decision just needs to be made to betray our son, basically? I don't know. Like, you know. How does one decide what to do here? Good night, tweets.
Welcome to the Cambridge Polymer Labs. Employment opportunities.
Sure, I'm game.
Let's begin the interview. Due to increased demands for staff, question 1. Do you possess previous...
Sounds like you need me regardless, so let's get down to brass tacks.
Calculating test results. I am pleased. Would you like the orientation before beginning?
No, let's just move it along.
Due to staffing needs, we can forego. Please follow me to the research lab so that you may begin your work. Complimentary beverages are provided for employees. Please label any food or cigarettes you leave in the break room.
This is something before the troubles, yes?
Sales staff are provided with a business suit, the cost of which will be deducted from your first commission. Please take a moment to dress in your proper work attire and follow me into the clean room. The research staff will greet you on the other side of the clean room. Thank you for your attention, and welcome to the team.
Well done, Molly.
Please enter the clean room. I have been instructed to inform you that Director Elwood has issued mandatory overtime due to uncompleted milestones. Consequently, staff will not be allowed to leave the labs until the nucleic lining project has been completed. Please report to the project lead, Dr. Elwood Woolham, for specific research assignment. Starting decontamination sequence.
Contamination detected. Initiating decontamination sequence.
I have been instructed to inform you that Director Elwood has issued mandatory overtime due to uncompleted milestones. Have you completed the research on the piece of...
Oh, laboratories. We must see what they were researching. Someone is nearby. Perhaps they are friends. Oh, there you are. Most intriguing. Starting record. Again. Most intriguing. Starting recording. I'd much rather discuss that. This place is most unsettling.
Needs more samples. Jesus Christ. All the microscopes. We've removed a dud. No longer will we be so Dudley.
There we go.
I believe a sniper has found us. That is the right word, yes? Why is everything so dangerous? Visual contact broken. Sensors result no enemies. The threat is over.
Got it.
It is opening.
Suit on over my my suit over the power armor. You'd be amazed at how stretchy this suit is.
Sweet.
Just a little flexing and head viola. Hmm. just a drill. Vernon is an idiot. Dirty, dirty hack. Oh no, the turret has become active. The game less so. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. What else do we got on the list of things here? Let me put my food away so I stop having to smell it. You ever had that, like, food that, you know, you enjoy, you eat, but then once you've eaten it, then the smell, like the constant smell, just starts smelling, and you're just like, oh my god, the smell, and then you're like, smell, and then like smell. So you're just like, I need to get rid of the smell. Alrighty. Especially if there's sauces involved, yes. I mean, you know, like, there's food that I love that it's just when it's been there for a little too long, you're just like, no, no, no. I think they've added a lot to that. Okay. All hail the great chair. Such flowy hair. The entire difference is just the top. Holy mohawk, Batman. Clearly that's me. Oh, go wait. New world. Curious vicinity. Far greater difficulty in loot. Okay. Always large. Go. Desertification. That's where you take everything and you make it into dessert. Bum bum ba dum. Bum 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 bum. Who the hell's Silva? Why are we getting rid of their remains? Okay. So, this has Calamity Mod on it. I don't know anything about Calamity Mod other than it's supposed to just be an extension or it's an extra content mod. So there is more stuff on it than normal. But beyond that, I don't know what the Calamity Mod involves. We are on Expert, so death and destruction do be before us. And I've got a lemon, so there's that for us. The only thing I know that's different is there's a robot dude that's right there. And I believe tin is a replacement, is like an alternative to getting copper. So I think basically instead of copper, we get tin. Are you implying that the higher difficulty is going to be difficult because... I think that was assumed. All right. Clear a little space here. I forget that the UI for this is also kind of an odd one. Okay, and then we do a little worky benchy. And then we could give ourselves some nice flooring. Try to remember how to play the game again. Don't worry, it's fine. So you'd be like, hey, here's a door. Okay, never mind. I can't be like, hey, here's a door. Hey, here's a door. See? Adorable. Oh, wait, Yes, it does have... I was like, does it have fall damage? But I think it does, as I recall. It probably isn't exactly where I want it based off of the different levels and stuff, but, you know... We'll deal with things once we get there. All things in their proper place and time. Try Fargo's Souls mods. All right, we're gonna delete this world. We're gonna go back and redo everything to try a different mod that has been randomly suggested. Also, Okay. So now I need this, right? And I go boo 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 boo. Okay, that takes a lot more than I wanted it to. That doesn't go very far. Where do I actually want the platforms, though? Probably right there. I feel like the range of this should be the entirety of your room. You know? Oh, the slime's got himself a little umbrella. Maybe... Okay, I don't know what the hell this is. Revenge mode. The hell am I hearing? Okay, now need a little bit more wood. Get started. It's going to be a little bit evening, but we'll be fine. No one's ever been damaged in this world. Multiversal mechanics. I don't even know what that means. Flying fish! Ow. I'm gonna eat that. I already ate it. And then tree. Uh-oh, it's getting nighttime. Can I build? I cannot. Oh, I can. Okay. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Yay, matching a tire. I've always wanted to look like a tire, and now I match. Let's see. Can I? That's right. Digging straight down. Never caused anyone any problems. No one's ever regretted digging straight down. I remember how to play this game efficiently. I do remember spacebar gets out my torch. I at least remember that much. So we got that going for us, which is nice. I keep pressing I to go to my inventory, and that don't work too well. Clay! Oh boy, nighttime. Don't worry, my house is secure. They could never get into my house. Did you see the walls I built? Feeling pretty good. Bad grass. The sturdiest of walls, really. So at what point do I find something interesting? I guess I do have, I think... I saw a shine potion. Yeah, I do have a shine potion. Skills, swiftness, spelunker. Oh, shine's just light. The spelunker's the one that I was thinking, where it highlights the ores. Do I have what I need for the anvil by now, you think? Well, that's so green! I have a foolproof plan that doesn't let you in, sir! For it is nighttime, and we do not allow your kind here. So I will very slowly kill you as you bounce your way around. On the other hand, I could go out and go for a run and see if I can grab any stars. Surely this is safe. Ooh, the glow stick. Nothing bad's ever happened at night. Much tree, many big. I keep trying to use an axe on a tree, and silly me, that's not what you do. It's like an eye without an eye. I don't like that much. Eh. Have at thee! I think he finally sees my point. I don't know if I've ever been in these trees. Dude, you got hops! Ow. Stop hurting me with my pain. Oh my god, my health's almost gone. Clearly, I can take approximately 2 hits. Hey, boys. I don't think this qualifies as different floors for them, right? A light source, a table, and a chair. I mean, I've got a workbench right there. Seems a little... There's torches, it seems very arbitrary. What it's willing to count and what it's not, you know? no light sources. A vanity item. I'll take that. I'll take that, I suppose. Sir? No admittance? For a second, I was like, you did not just hang on me. Wait a minute. This looks like ore. This is the sort of thing you want to find. And that's all. Oh, I hear water. Does the game actually have stairs now? As I recall, stairs basically meant building stuff at a pattern, you know, an upwards pattern. Wait, is it daytime or did I just cross over into a new biome? Game's had stairs for years. Listen, I played this a lot before they introduced Crimson and Crimson and all that. So I played it a little since. Wait, really? You're doing lucky if I understand the difference between lead and tin and iron and iron and lead and iron and copper and tin. Whew, that was harder than it had to be. Good night, Turtle Master. Avast, ye slimy slime! So much rain. All right, we got to I don't know. What is it that we need to do on the surface while we can? You know what? I try and go for, you know, the, floating islands yet, because a misstep would be bad. This is a lot of lead. I don't know why this is here like this. And I don't know if people are like, oh, that's a bad indicator, because it could be, but lead is good. I need lead, so I'm going to dig it and then hope I don't die for it later. And later being now. But I've never seen a ore vein like this. Isn't the angler at the ocean? This is a large world. The ocean's a ways away. Here I am digging down when it turns out all the lead's just on the surface. What is this random, like, launch that I get? I guess double tap randomly launches my ass somewhere? Beep, beep, boop. Well, this slime doesn't want to get wet now, does it? Out. See? Launch. I've been launched. Heavy metal, bro. Okay. I have a tin broadsword. I assume tin and copper are equal. 35% pickaxe? Yeah, so there's no point in that. Lead is 40% pickaxe power. The question becomes, is there things that I can't mine with lead that I can, or that I can't mine with tin or copper that I can with lead? Excuse me, squirrel. Squirrel. There you go. Oh, good. I can craft the fucking alphabet. How lovely. They're great. I love it. Flare gun already. Radar. Bro, close the door. You're killing me. Or you're getting me killed, one of the two. Lead mines fast. You fucking twat. Okay, Things I didn't need include all the letters. Bro? This is modded, yes. My wall. All right. Maybe I put... I wasn't sure what this did, but from the looks of it, it does obnoxious. So now we come over here and we try and figure out what we want to craft. We have 22 bars. I guess slightly faster is nice, but how nice, you know? I hate that there's fishing. I really do. Tomahawks have more damage for a short time when initially thrown. I guess I no longer have enough to do anything. Cool. Do the lead doors keep out the mobs? Or is it just looks different? Stairs. I don't see stairs. I also don't see anything that's like allows me to craft more stuff. Besides that. That's just letters and stupid stuff. So we don't care that much about that. Wait, that's the wrong direction. All right, well, I guess we'll put stuff like that in there. I need to get a bed. Can't remember how I get that. I apparently have some sort of staff situation. Demonic Squirrel Squire, 9 summon damage. Summons a squirrel to fight for you. That squirrel was highly ineffective. Okay. Oh, there it is. His tail's so waggy. No! Inevitably, you run into water. Without fail. It never fails. You hammer a platform for stairs? I thought they were saying there was like actual stairs, not just the weird shit you can hammer into weird angled stuff. None of this greenery. There's no greenery where I come from. Oh, let's not fall in because I don't know if I have any way to extract myself at the moment. Begone, foul slime! Probably shouldn't forget platforms. Whoop, whoop. All doors are the same. Sir, danger close. All right. The next biome. The bioming. And along with it, ore. Silver and lead. I'm so glad that it doubles up right there. Otherwise, what would I do? Eh. 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 So wait, how do I get stairs again? I need a few more people to tell me. So you're saying you do like... Oh, look at how adorable. No one here! He's like, whoop! 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 Are you not entertained? Probably not. Encumbering stone prevents item pickups while locked. Interesting. Just that, you know, like, hey, I don't want to pick up more stuff. I hate loot. Leave it behind. Everyone knows that's me. I'm Mr. I hate loot. Don't try and give me loot. I have enough for a sword, but not a pickaxe? This is just unacceptable. Ow. How'd you get in here? Where the fuck did you come from? Did you come from down below? Yeah, dude, come from down below. Listen here. Just because you almost killed me doesn't mean you get to, you know, nearly murder me. So it doesn't look like... I'm very surprised that that this pickaxe takes 8 plus some wood. I've got the wood, but apparently the lead one takes more because I cannot make it. I cannot make it, Cotton. Woohoo! 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 Yee-hee! Ha 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 ha! Woohoo! I'm sure the guide is doing great. He sounds like he's doing great. I can't quite decide if I just want to pop my Spelunker potion and have at it, you know? Certainly now is the timiest of times when trying to figure out where things are. Ecto Raid. Oh my goodness. What's up, Rhodey? Hey, Ecto. How you guys doing? Is that water? There's one thing I remember about Terraria, it's that you can't go 2 feet without running into fucking water when you don't want to. See? Oh, that's not a lot of water. A bomb! I found a bomb! Wait, that's ore right there. Give me that. Get over here. Blah, 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 blah. Never loved that. Probably easier than what I do, but I'm old and feeble, and learning new things is difficult. Is that a blue mushroom area? I used to farm those like mad back in the day. It's a bitch to get the seeds for them. There's always a really cool, like, blue, you know? Slime, no sliming! I really, really don't like the double tap to launch myself. That I'm not a fan of thus far. It's not a blue mushroom area. It's the jellyfish. You jellyfish? A fish so jelly. He's so stabby. No one likes the warp. Back in my day, they didn't glow little sparklies, so you'd never see them coming. Back in my day, you had to fight them all the way down. It kind of looks like ore right there. It is ore right there. Or what? These have that look like something that would muck me up. What the hell? How did that do 60 damage to me? It didn't even touch me. Is that like the when it's zodding like that, it's throwing off a painful pain of painitude? Bet so. I speak whatever the hell this is. Menacing cleansing jelly. For those times when the jelly just isn't menacing enough. What does that even mean? Menacing cleansing jelly. The jelly just sat there, cleansing menacingly. Breathe. Woo, glad I didn't fall down there. We got ourselves a slime situation. Ow! Do 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 do. Boom. So it's daytime again. We can work on our house. Only problem is I don't know what I need to do in my house. Because I need, you know, materials. I probably need to find a desert and get some sand. I'm sure that glass would be something that I could use. On the other hand, and I don't know if it's like this still, but as I recall, deserts used to fuck you up. That might be a ancient memory from a hard mode or something, though. I'm fully acknowledging that my memory banks on this and what I remember of this game and what I don't are fairly limited. Kind of like my ore that I found. I've played... Dane and I did a run-through that wasn't terribly recent, but wasn't terribly long ago either. But for some reason, I don't remember that much of it. I've done, like, Skeletron and the World Eater and Cthulhu and Hard Mode Cthulhu and the Queen Bee. I don't remember whether we did the World Eater or not. Or something like that. I think that's what it was called. It's a blur. A very shiny blur. I think we killed some lunar dude. Wasn't that what Dane and I ended on? Was some lunar bro that we killed? Not with purple, with Dane, right? Anyway, I've been through it like a few times, but it's always long enough that I don't remember that much, and also it's always like he's doing content patches and changing shit. Plus, I've never done anything with Calamity, so I don't know what that's all about either. I have no memory of playing with Purple, but I'm sure it was a delight, and Purple, you're great. Been holding on to one of your buddies all night? Perfect. My buddy. Here's a little bit of lead. Keep finding tin. See, this is just unpleasantly soggy feet, you know? Right, there's some more lead ore. Nice. This is what we're needing. Get ourselves a bit of the lead. Certainly not. I mean, I don't know of Cthulhu. I know of Eye of Cthulhu. The final boss that Dane and I did was some big ass lunar guy. A tree! Moonlord, that sounds right. The hell is that? Oh, it's a squirrel. Significantly less concerned about it now. Die, squirrel. Whoa. The hell are you? The hell are you? Ah! Oh, I'm falling. I didn't fall that far. Aw, that pot loved me. Fuck your pottery, though. All right, so that'll give us some ore to work with. Looks like this will also give us some ore to work with. I was never here. This never happened. What the hell are you guys? Ow! Besides painful. Hello, Zane. My creators forgot to install my my self-defense chip. I have been upgraded and now ready for combat. To get started, you will need to craft storage. Right, that guy. Okay. Well, I have a living loom now. So that loom's large on our things that we can do. And then... smelt our barsies. And our tinsies. Hello, Dane. I was telling them about how I've blocked out everything about what we did together in this, so I don't remember anything. How's you? Leaf wand consumes wood, places leaves. Fair enough. It wasn't that bad? Nah, you were... How's things been? Do you mind? Wow. What? You know I love you. Potions for days. The mining brick, the amethyst we might want. Thought I got more amethyst than that, but maybe not. So what's shaking in Dane World? Give me the, what's the 411? What's the update? I'm just sitting here putting around, man, so tell me all about you. $10. See? Took 10 more. Terrible. All right, well, none of that. I don't use it for attacking, so that's fine. You were born at the young age of 0. Makes sense. Makes sense. Tell me more. I look like an idiot. But I have a little bit more armor than I did a minute ago, so that's good. So then I need to go and build like a storage component. And once I have a storage component, then I can make other things that are somehow part of the storage system thing. The robot can tell me more. Give one to the guy to see what it can be used for. Recipe that equals to that. Okay. Storage heart is where you can access stored items and is required for a storage system. Recipe, 80 diamond, emerald. Well, I don't have diamonds or emeralds, so I'm fucked. Hi, Mordred. And then 30 years later, you're not 30. Theory crafting a Path of Exile builds. How is Path of Exile? I think Rend wants me to play that with him. Do I even have anything that can be considered a light source? I mean, I have a tiki torch, but apparently that's not good enough. All right, well, I guess we slightly sped up despite the fact that our new pickaxe is terrible. We slightly sped up our, or we got a slightly faster pickaxe and then, improved our armor. So I guess it wasn't all a waste. Flexible character mechanics building simulator ever and happens to also be an ARPG. And you're a big fan of the ARPGs, as I recall. The hell's this noise? Is this Blood Moon? God damn it. I really don't like the launch forward. Really don't like it. I think I've commented on that sort of thing with you before when you've said stuff like that, Scared Gamer. I'll never understand the desire to take a game that's running well and then put it into Minecraft where it's just like part of the game but not actually the game. If you want to play the game, just play the game. If you want to play Minecraft, play Minecraft. I love that because it doesn't actually dig where you're pointing. It's just like, nah, I think this is where you want to dig. And you're like, no, that wasn't where I was. And it's like, nah, I think it was. I think that's where you wanted to dig. Like, no, yep, no, yep. Goes the thunderstorm. Clang, clang goes the bus. Toot, toot goes the Dane. The fuck? That is not okay. Those screenshots are not okay. Has anybody seen anything more than dirt and rock? Asking for a freaking friend. Do we have a death count? Yes. It is 0. Despite the game's desire to launch me into enemies being fairly murderous. Look, man, I've been going deeper, okay? I've had this weird aversion to letting things, you know, murder me. Not to say it won't happen soon, but thus far we've been making an effort, you know? This is... not classic, but the one worse than that. Expert? It's expert. Kept wanting to say extreme because I kept, like, knew it was started with an E, but then I was like, it's not extreme. I don't know how deep this goes. Silver! Mother's milk! Fuck your pottery. Okay, there's a little bit over there. Stop that. That's the innuendo. I don't know much, but that sounds like innuendo to me. Huh. That was nice for a half second, and then it stopped working. But for the briefest of moments, that was quite handy. If only I knew how to do that and could do it more often. Good. Okay, that's what I was thinking. That was my concern. We lived! Eat a lemon. Lemons make you feel better. It is known. Fuck your pottery. Listen, I had a plan, but you know, like, no plan survives combat kind of thing. We encountered a situation, is all I'm saying. I never did know how to use rope effectively. Is it just like a vertical thing? Can you just be like, whoop? Huh. Well, that's handy. I don't think I've ever used rope before, but that's darn right useful. The hell's this? It's dead. I killed it. We'll never know what it was. It looked like a wheelbarrow? Like an abandoned wheelbarrow sort of situation? Oh, I guess I'm going over here. The game decided. It's like, you press the left button, launch all missiles! All right. I think if I start getting good at that, then I'll be better at that. So I need diamonds and emeralds. Is there ever a game where you're not searching for diamonds? Hey. Back it up, back it up, back it up. Bad slime, no cookie. I think I can do this possibly better now. Not like that though. Oh god, that's a thing. That thing looks like a thing that I don't want to thing with, you know? Well. It's like, kinda, but not, but kinda. It doesn't like you going down. Going up wasn't too bad, but going down, which honestly, like, I mean, I think I can speak for all of us when I say that's weird. I think most of us would prefer it going down. When you're going down, down, you spin me right round, baby, right round. We also have that whole rope dealio. That's just convenient. I don't know who invented that, but well done, you. Ah! Snake! Snake! Ah, it's a snake! Ah, snake! I shine like a diamond. Oh, we have a minecart area. Sir, that's a worm. Whatever. Not the point. Maybe it was a decidedly wormy snake. Back it up, Yellow. Everything just hits like a freight train. No! See? This is death. And why? Because the freaking game does the launch thing. Can I turn that off somewhere? Tell me there's a setting that I can do, turn off the goddamn launch double tap thing, because that's driving me nuts, and it's not getting any better. Good. I was like, why can't I place another one? I don't have another one. Oh! On guard! So far, we've watched me dig to very little effect. With nothing interesting happening except for me whining about a double tap mechanic I don't like. What a joy for all. Sand! Worm. Worm. As Ross would say. Worm. 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 God damn it! If I could go 10 minutes without a frickin' slime spawning. Oh, good. A second one. Good. 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 This is going well. Gold chest. Me loves a good chest. Stupid worm. You get a multivitamin ad, you think it's trying to say something? What, that it wants you to be healthy? It's kind of it. I wonder if the loom and the living loom do the same thing, or if they do different things. What? Have I beaten a boss yet? I'm wearing a tin chest plate and swinging a lead pickaxe with a lead helmet and lead pants. Not exactly kitted out for bosses just yet, I don't think. There seems to be a rock. Stupid double tap. Fuck your pottery. Choo-choo! Chugga, 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 chugga. Woo! Chugga, 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 chugga. Wee! Woo! Wah! Zoop, zoop, zoop. How do I get out of this thing? Help! How do I get out? Okay. Ah! 13 days down in the mines. They'll never forget me. You can do better than that. Close enough. Good. Boop. Meep, mama. Life is okay. How you doing, Blue Do GFT? I guess that's Blue Dog FT. I'm good at reading things. Blue Dog Foot, Blue Dog featuring Green Dogs and the Rockettes. What are you fucking talking about? It's oh, these are different things. Oh. Well, that makes a little bit more sense. Okay. Well then, excuse me, so you can stop scrolling. You already scrolled past. I can put a tiki torch right here. And now this is like, oh, I have this. And then I could do a chair here. And I'd be like, you face the door. And then this should be like, yeah, this works. And yeah, this is, what do you mean is no valid house? What the fuck do you mean is not valid? It doesn't tell me what it's missing, it's just not valid. Like, nah, don't like it. Finch Tucker. All right, Finch Tucker, I see you. Okay. We tin. We lead. We silver. Now I assume silver doesn't have enough to do anything. Now, wait a minute. I've made silver before. Where did it go? Huh. Pretty sure I had more than 2 silver bars, but maybe I just mined those 5. No, those right there. They were right there. They were just right there. Beep, beep, doop. Okay, so probably replace that and get the set bonus. No hobo. Build a house suitable for your first NPC, such as a guy to move into. Well, I think that this should be suitable too, but apparently it's not good enough. Come here, Ted. Wilbur? When did you change your name to Wilbur? Bro, I need you to close the fucking door. It's dangerous to go alone. All right, Wilbur can hang out. All right, and then is there anything else we need to do or that we can do right now? Not really. Doesn't that make it so that now I can do things like potions and shit? Or is that different? Did I do it wrong? I might have done it wrong. Yeah, I don't think we have enough to do. God. He must have died. No. There was no actual Ted. I just called him Ted. And then it turned out his name was Wilbur, and I was like, oh. Ted's not real, guys. Oh, I got a magic mirror. That'll be nice. Except I don't have a bed. I do got some buns, Huns. Calamity courier. And then storage and I think that's it. What's up, robot dude? I spy a fallen Thor. Pick it up and put it in my pocket. Not afraid of the night? A little afraid of the night. Like there's some ore there. We're still obnoxiously lacking in do you mind? This kills me. Hoot. So does not being able to make the jump. Anyway, I was complaining about something. I don't remember what it was. Ow! Not least of which is the frickin' launch me double tap that gets me. It's gonna get me killed here shortly. Run! They're trying to eat me! What the hell is that? Okay, but hear me out. What am I hearing? Sounds like something that's bad. What the? Ah! Whoa! What the fuck? Ah! Okay. Well, this is working for me. We should do this more often. I like this better than almost all the alternatives. This seems like the sort of place that I shouldn't be. Fuck your pottery, though. Me and my 5 full, Yay! Me and my 5 full hearts. Is this Calamity or is this, Vanilla? I've never seen one of these. Vanilla? Interesting. Ow! Slimes falling from the sky. Oh, beavers and ducks. Beavers and ducks. Well, nothing down here sounds nice. Ah! Sir? On the other hand, is that bad? Okay. Nah, this music's calm and lighthearted. Platinum? Nope. That's a note from me. I'm just gonna grab this quick, easy ore right here. Don't mind me. Then we're gonna say goodbye. And I'll leave you guys to it. Have yourselves a good one. I've got other things to do, like live. But hey, we yoinked some platinum, so not all bad, eh? I remember enough about those to remember that they like will wreck your twits if you're not careful. But I'm wondering. Okay, that's still a no. I had this like, I wonder if you could use this to get down where it's nice and deep and dirty. And then, you know, then cut out. So it just is because, but then I was like, well, but it looks like it's still pretty bad out there. You know? Does this work? Okay, I wasn't sure, like, with the mechanics of... We could be here a while. You ever tried to mine out a desert from the bottom? When I originally started playing Terraria, I lowered my ocean. Well, one side I had to raise, the other side I had to lower. That took a while. That was an investment. Yeah, I know that's a hole on the surface. Maybe we go over, see if we can go from here. Nope. Don't like that. The fuck? Swear to God, that crack increased as he screamed, and I didn't like that. Made me feel Little squidgy in my squidgy parts, you know? That drops a good weapon. Also, would murder me. But I'm sure the weapon was lovely. Demon Wolf Girl, thank you for the 5 months. Hello to you. Cheez-It. Everything I do is Cheez-Its. I don't even like Cheez-Its that much. I'd much rather have Cheetos. So, any particular reason this is all of a sudden so deep right here? I mean, I can still definitely hear murder all around me. But now we have to for science. We shall not stop. We shall not surrender. So anyway, I started digging. Aha! Oi! Okay, well, this still led to badness, but this implies that this pyramid... Is the pyramid, like, solid? Or is there, like... What's the point of it if it's all just solid? There's nothing in it. We're looting. Draining slimes? The hell are you? I don't think that, ow! Hole went to the surface. Okay. It's a lot of slimes. Ooh, get wrecked! Whoa, what the fuck was it? Oh, I forgot! Woohoo! Woohoo! Bye, bitches! Ow! Ah! Ow! You can do it, Robot Man! And then suddenly he's like, you know what? Had enough of this. Come in, Robot Man! Save yourself! Over here! I can't tell you why this isn't suitable, but it isn't, but it should be! Alright, well, he'll be fine. You can tell that he's tanking it all and doesn't feel a thing. Okay, well, that was a little bit of an adventure. We got a lot of sandstone. And some sturdy fossils and some platinum. I don't even know what half this stuff is for. But, you know. Such is life. I don't have the copper sword on me. So I guess I continue looking for more lead, I guess, and silver. The hell is that? Amethyst crawler. So it's trying to get away from me, and in the meantime, I'm trying to kill it because it'll give me amethysts. Almost boss time? What boss time? I ain't got near what it takes for a boss. I have a fucking tin sword. It's literally a copper sword. Probably looking for a little bit more in the damage line than that before bossing it up. I forget what causes the boss, the king boss to spawn. Is it just just beating enough slimes? Something like that. Silver good. Thank God. I feel like there should be a way for me to, you know, mine downward at an angle with this smart digger. And from what I can tell, there ain't. Like, it will do down, or it will do over. It will not do down and over. That's just a move too advanced. I can summon a squirrel. I did it once. It was weird. It wagged its tail very happily at me. Well, this round has gone a little bit better. We found ourselves not that much lead, but at least we've got ourselves enough silver that we should be able to make the silver pickaxe. Possibly even a silver sword. I can't tell if that's rock or silver. It was, in fact, stone. More Sylvies! Jungle? I kind of keep forgetting I don't have to worry about durability. Isn't that color change? Isn't that to the jungle biome? Which is also why mud's starting to pop in. Good night, Super Dingus. No. More desert? Curious. Get him! Okay, I think we got enough silver to do a little minor upgrade that way on. That might be silver right there as well. Oh yeah, bud. A gold! Wait, there was still more. More gold. Oh. Wowie zowie. All right, let's go see if we can get a weapon that, you know, will kill something. I dream of a day. Diggy diggy hole hole, diggy diggy hole. He's fucking red slimes though, am I right? Never let Maida know what you're interested in. I think they're still trying to sell me a mattress. It's one of the big flaws is there's no, yeah, I got that already, thanks. Ow! Can't remember where I went. Was it over here? Yeah. Maybe? No. It wasn't. Over here. Then over here. Zoopy, 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 zoopy. See, I told you he'd be fine. He didn't even realize we were concerned. He didn't realize there was a problem. He's like, I don't know how to fail. 23. Could be worse. All right, just a regular old pickaxe. That's fine. Now, that's a decent upgrade, I think. Don't know if I have anything to do with lead anymore. Sacre bleu! Invaders! Alright. Ores and stuff start going here now. There's an ore. And that's where I was just looking. Okay. Not so sure on the whole sturdy fossil thing. It looks like an ore, but is it? Who's to say? Certainly not me. Okay, and then old gear. What a nice campfire. Just burning there, camping its fire. Finding a frickin' heart container wouldn't go too astray. Can't remember what I need to do to make it so the potion crafting stuff works. I feel like it's something with water, but I don't know what. Maybe I just don't have anything to craft potions with. Something tells me if I make a table and a chair for this, it'll just be like, this isn't valid. You're not valid. Your face, not valid. Why not? Don't know. I think it has to do with not having the doors and the floors and the stuffs. I don't think that's enough. I think it needs a solid floor. The hell? Oh. Okay. Apparently, one of the things I should do with my lead that I don't have a use for is make a better axe, because this is sad. I don't know about the rest of you, but that made me a little sad. There you go. Now, we don't want to forget to replant. Don't forget where we came from. Sunflowers or something. Corruption. Be gone, foul beast! What class am I going? I haven't been to school for a long time. I don't know. Birds! Angry birds! It's getting me nighttime. Again! Why is it nighttime all the time? Why can't it just be a good, long day? This game actually doesn't irritate me quite as much about nighttime because it at least has a valid function and purpose and reason for existing, as opposed to just being there to keep you from being able to see the game they made. I bring order to the chaos. Yay! Do you mind? I'm bringing order to the chaos. You're part of the chaos. One day, I'll put one thing away so I don't have to get it back out again. That day is not today. Wow! Beta to Neil. 10,000 bits. What looks like half a tree? The other half. That's dumb and kind of funny. Thank you so much, Beta to Neil, guys. 10,000 bits. Added to that timer. We've got 3 hours still. It'd be a whole lot less if Beta Neil wasn't helping us out, so thank you. I thrive on the complaints of "I'm awake" after one of those. Feeds my soul. Just me in a hole. Hang on, I gotta fix my hole first. Okay. Magica! Special stars of stardom. Got him. Take that, squirrel. Oops, I want those. Ow! 44 damage, dear God! This is fine. Ow! Starlight, star bright, collecting the stars that fall at night. Ow! Thank you. Enjoying's a bit generous. But somehow or another, we still haven't died, so that's weird. Something must be wrong with the game. Woohoo! Oh. For a second I was like, wow, I made it! Then I didn't. Little oasis right there. How nice. Okay, I've now died. I launched a little vigorously. Can I get back there though? is the question. Should be able to. Will I die in the same spot? That's the bigger question. There was an abrupt end to the floor of which I was, to the ground upon which I was walking. She's not even in here. Okay, that was just mean-spirited right there. Nobody needs to know about that. Ow. So this is what, Crimson? Pretty sure I can't. Oh, I can. No, I can't. Gotta go. Why on earth is this double fucking thing? Also, where's my smart cursor? I see it moving when I hit control. There it was. Interesting. Anyway. Whoever decided on this double jump thing, there's gotta be like a setting or something that I could do to turn that shit off, right? Oh, good. Stupid deathweed. They should take fall damage too. It's only fair. My situation seems to be deteriorating. Ow. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Gotta go! Sir, I don't care about you. I want to open the door. Thank you. Ah. I'm max mana already? Well, nut. Suppose I could also make myself a better hammer. Why is there a slime on a balloon? You know what? I just don't ask questions anymore. I just don't ask questions anymore. Thank you, Beta Neo, again for the 10,000 bits. I think we're gonna wrap it up here. We've that shirt looks cool. It's available for purchase. We've been, you know, Terrariaing it up, but let's call that an evening. And then we will pick back everything up tomorrow. If you're on the YouTube side, this is gonna be the end. If you're on the Twitch side, then we'll switch over to Words on Stream. Otherwise, thank you guys. And we'll see how tomorrow goes. We're back into the ending hours. Should it be? You guys decide. I'll see you guys then. Have a good one. Good night, everybody.
You carry the world upon your shoulders.